Yo, Murmur, how's it going? You caught the pre-Discord post, Discord pick. Yo, okay. Hopefully sooner than later we get this cleaned up. Hopefully sooner than later. Gamer Mike, how you doing? Second, it is, huh? Okay. Looking for the place where I post the going live post. Uh Oh, I didn't even add a caption for the thing that I pictured in there. But you guys can see it in the picture. I ended up picking up a new Azeron gamepad. I had one a long time ago. Um
Gamer Mike 87 wants a slash dance.
Okay. KK. As soon as we get in the game, Mike, I will slash dance, bro. I will do that. But I ended up picking up an Azeron gamepad. This thing, I believe it has 32 buttons. And basically, keyboards were not designed for gaming. They were designed for using the keyboard to type things, right? They work very well for typing. I love their layout for typing. But for gaming, they're not super convenient, especially if you're trying to hit a bunch of buttons. And like for WoW for me, AWSD is now this thumbstick. I can use this thumbstick to move my character instead of AWSD. And so now these four fingers are freed up to press other keys, modifiers. So I will be able to do things, maybe not today because I just got it today. Maybe not quicker today, but in the future, once I practice with it, I will be able to play it much more efficiently. Bro, I've got an idea on that. Andrew, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? So the interesting piece about WoW Retail is they are testing and releasing a single button press rotation modification. I personally feel like they are doing this because Activision Blizzard is now owned by Microsoft, and I strongly believe that Microsoft would like to see World of Warcraft positioned so that console players can play it. Right now, it's incredibly tough if you try and convert WoW to console, because if I look at my keyboard, I have personally about 36 keybinds to play WoW, which seems like a lot. To me, after getting used to it, it doesn't feel like a lot because most of my keybinds go through my MMO mouse. So I have 12 buttons on the side. So most of my rotation and keybinds are with my thumb. And so like this is 1 through 12. And so I do, if you look at your keyboard, 1 through the plus sign, that's 12 buttons. So all of these first press are an ability. Then if I press my shift key modifier, these 12 buttons become 12 new abilities. Then if I press Alt, these 12 buttons become 12 new abilities. And I do have a future plan to do like an Alt Shift and have another potential 12. That's more for like my Druid. My Druid has a ton of keybinds. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm fantastic. Bro, the new PC that I talked about getting so that I could stream You were right. I am able to play World of Warcraft from the same PC that I stream from. I'm also able to run OBS. I can run my different browser windows. I can run my additional bots, like everything, bro. It's insane. Error. How are you? Welcome to the chat. So, Gamer Mike, I think there could be a chance of that happening. Also, if you are interested in a simplified WoW experience, I do believe that that's headed here in the next patch. So it should be interesting to see how that goes. Hey, what's happening, Error? So, chat, I really enjoyed how we started stream last time. And we chatted about some scripture and dove into some things. Jamie, what's up? How you doing? Yo! Listen, chat, Error subs to me. That's what's up. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate every single one of my 685 YouTube subs. You guys are freaking awesome. Y'all have helped my YouTube channel grow to where it is. I could not do it legitimately without you. Thank you. So, the beginning of last stream, we started chatting about some scripture verses that talk about a crucible. For anybody who doesn't know what a crucible is, it is a object that is able to hold molten or very hot liquid metal for the purification process of metal. And if you're not familiar with Bible references, there are a lot of Bible references that talk about our journey here and our relationship with God, that he allows difficult times or like heat, you know, when life gets difficult, we say things are heating up. There's a reason for that. But we go through these difficult points, these challenging points, and a lot of times the hard things in life, they bring up some of the stuff that isn't good or healthy in us, right? Like that's where we have a tendency to respond in a more negative way. And we can either choose to keep going and embrace that, or we can choose like, I don't really like that. I don't like how that feels when I respond to people that way, or I respond to myself that way. I would like to get that out of here. So, you know, that's what that whole imagery is about as we go through challenges. I kind of look like Steve from the Minecraft movie. I accept that. I accept that. I need a little bit bushier beard. Love equals support for God in Jesus. Let's go. Amen. 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 So, I didn't have anything super specific in mind to talk about tonight. So if there's anything that's burning on anybody's brain that you would like to talk about, I am definitely open to chatting about that. I did have kind of like a brief list of things that we could talk about. I do need to find like a better Strong's Concordance to use in a web browser. Adam and Eve. Okay. I mean, that is a good place to start. Is there anything specific about Adam and Eve that you were thinking? Ah, okay, okay. Satan the snake deceiving them. That is actually a very interesting portion of scripture. I feel like there is so much that we can get out of that portion. Um and there's something that I heard recently that I haven't been able to dive into or explore just yet. That I'm very interested in studying. The portion where it talks about the serpent will crawl on its belly and eat the dust. And you shall eat dust the rest of your days. I think that is particularly interesting. I heard somebody dove into like the original language in that portion, and that refers to something deeper, more than just dust. But hey, no worries, Error. I appreciate you popping by. Hope to see you in the future. I am live every Tuesday and Friday evening. Chat, also the 8-hour stream. It is coming to fruition, chat. The 8-hour stream is happening. Hey, thank you, Error. You have a lovely day as well. God bless you. So the 8-hour stream is taking place not this weekend, but next weekend, the 14th. Oh, my TikTok channel in chat. If you go to TikTok, it's MegaChop CEO. Let's see. I guess you have to add the @ symbol on TikTok. Yes. Yo, Michael Cook. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How you doing? All right, chat. There you go. That is the link to me TikTok. So yeah, I'm interested to dig into that. But yes, not this weekend, but next weekend we will be doing an 8-hour stream. Yo, thank you so much. Let me pull up the TikToks on my phone to try and see exactly what you sent me. I appreciate it though. Y'all are amazing. Dang, 35 roses. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. The first thing that you sent me is awesome. The image that came through on this side is just a little bit weird. Oh wait, is that Gamer Mike? Ah, okay, I got you. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Okay. So yes, not this weekend. The following weekend, I will be streaming a bonus 8-hour stream. Also, next week, I'm switching the live stream Friday to Thursday. Yeah. So I'm going to be live Tuesday and Thursday next week. Just going to give myself Friday night so that I can chill and prepare and prep to be live for 8 hours on Saturday. Excuse me. So the hardcore challenge is fun. It is also very hard. So I don't know that I could do a full 8-hour stream of the hardcore challenge. So I might. I'm debating between doing like My Hero for half of it, and then like WoW Arenas or Hardcore WoW for the other half. We'll see. I don't 100% know how it'll go. I'm going to be thinking about that in the meantime, and I will let you guys know in Discord ahead of time. So, so that's coming up. Allie, what's up? I'm fantastic. How are you doing? Community thing after? Are you saying like after the 8-hour stream? That's a good idea. Maybe we could mix in. Yeah, maybe we could mix in my like community games. Yeah, let me think about that. I like that, man. You're doing okay? Okay. Well, maybe we can help kick that up to amazing or great or super okay, you know? All right, chat. So Mike said, how about we chat about the portion of scripture that talks about Adam and Eve eating from the tree? So we're going to start there with this, and then in a little while, we're going to hop in to some WoW PvP chat. So the crazy part about like how we see this in modern day texts is it was translated into Serpent, but if you go into there is a group that like brings scripture to life in a way that is so unique and helps make the concepts easier to understand in ways. And they also dig into like the original interpretations to help make it a little bit more accurate than is this month a bad month for me? No. I mean, I feel like I know why you're asking, but I would say personally no. Because at the end of the day, no matter no matter where you stand or what you believe, I'm very passionate on it's okay for two people to see things differently and to disagree and to still love each other and respect each other at the end of the day. Like it really bothers me that more so, yeah. I mean, I guess that would be the simplest version of it. I also feel like life is a journey, and that's a problem for you? Okay. I mean, I feel like life is a journey, and I'm not who I was like 10 or 20 years ago, you know? Like I'm way different than I was. Okay. And I mean, I'm not trying to tell you that, Ellie. Yeah, I got you. So like my problem is I guess the it feels like the heart of your question is there's a lot of preconceived judgments and a lot of preconceived notions where people automatically come out and judge people based upon whatever their label is. And I'm not a fan of that. Like, I don't prescribe to that way of looking at people or looking at the world. Like, to me, everybody's on their own journey, and I will share what I believe to be the truth or from my perspective, but I mean, that alley is not for me to answer. Like, this is the part that I find interesting when these types of conversations come up. I feel like people often take the conversations to the most extreme points. My whole honest approach for this portion of the stream is to dig into scripture, to dialogue about it, not to my goal isn't to beat anybody up over anything that we're looking at. It's just take portions. I'm the one for real folk in my section. Listen closely, the class is in session. I'm here to spread love, sick of the aggression. Yo, Gamer Mike coming in with a gifted sub for Allie. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I look at scripture from a standpoint of I was not okay, so I accept that scripture was inspired by the being who created the world. And I mean, if you weren't riling people up or like looking for trouble, I guess I don't know why you got kicked out of them. But so like, see, I'm a fan of the questions, and like, my hope for this is not to get into these jaded questions of like, I'm trying to figure out if my assumptions about you are correct. Like a genuine back and forth dialogue. I mean, I genuinely don't feel like from so my conversation around faith looks different with my wife. It looks different with my daughters. It looks different with my friends, and it looks different with somebody that I don't know, right? Like, so my discussion of scripture is not to come out and be on the internet and say you are going to hell and you are not going to hell. That's not it at all. Because at the end of the day, like if we dive into scripture, Jesus condemned religious people more than he condemned anybody else. Jesus battled religious people more than he battled anybody else. I'm very sorry to hear that, Allie. Honestly, I am. So like, I'm not out here trying to tell people who's going to heaven and who's going to hell, because I can't do that. God is the only, from my perspective on scripture, right? That's the only way that I can answer, because this is how I perceive life. I don't feel like life is very cut and dry. I feel like there's a lot of complexities to it. I'm also not sitting here saying that I have everything figured out.
Anonymous
I'll be
says,
the first
Bible
to
study
admit
time,
that
not
I
debate time. Don't fuel the chat.
Yo, Garback, how you doing, man? How you doing? So, like, uh, yeah, I had a thought and then I lost the thought from chat, but um, you know, I don't have the ability to tell somebody that you're going to hell or you're not. I also feel like I view scripture and God's love different than like the two polarizing mainstream looks of it, you know? So, like, in scripture, God came to those who were hurting, right? I know firsthand that God does that. How do I know firsthand that God does that? So for anybody who doesn't
Thank you.
Anonymous wants you to go silent for 20 seconds.
okay. So like here's where my passion comes from, honestly. And this is about to get super real, chat. So if you're not prepared for big adult conversations, this is not a great spot to be right now. But it's gonna get super real. So while I'm sharing this, I'm not gonna get distracted by Streamloots cards. Just FYI, I'm gonna just lay it out there. Okay. So here's where my heart and my passion comes from. I battled depression and anxiety for a very long portion of my life. I was diagnosed at 12. I was told that I had bipolar depression, and I'm going to explain why I don't like these labels and accepting these things through my story, because I've learned the importance of identity, and I feel very passionate that if somebody's dealing with depression or anxiety, that you don't accept the fact that you are permanently depressed. You know, I'm very passionate. I made a transition in my battle that I stopped saying I have depression and I would start saying I'm battling depression. But I feel like that's a whole nother topic. So I was 26 or 27, and I was sitting in church, and leading up to this day that I was sitting in church, I was planning how I was going to end my life. And I felt like I had ruined my wife's life. I felt like I ruined my daughter's lives. I genuinely felt like every life that I had touched at that time ruined people's lives. The crazy thing is, I had constantly heard how encouraging and supporting that I was, but I didn't feel that about myself. I didn't accept that about myself. And so I was sitting in church, and the pastor was sharing a message about forgiveness. And I genuinely, as he was talking about it, I felt like the message was for me. And I couldn't figure out why, though. Like, I started going through the list of people that I felt like I had been hurt by at some point, but I was like, I genuinely feel like I forgave them. I was like, I don't think it's them, and this went on through the sermon for like 30 minutes where I kept being like, God, I feel like you're trying to talk to me, but I'm not getting it. I don't understand it. I'm like, you're going to have to be a lot more clear.
Yeah.
Anonymous wants emote chat only for 2 minutes.
And I like told God, or I was raised in a very like Protestant, not like a very non-reactive, non-emotional type scenario. So like altar calls or going up to the altar or standing up or raising hands or stuff like that was all very, you just don't do that type of a thing. And so at the end of service, the pastor was like, I want anybody who's like really wrestling with something, really struggling with something, to come down to the front of church and, just pray. And that was very much not a thing that I would normally do. Normally, I would be like, no, I'll sit in my seat and I'll do my thing here. All of a sudden, I felt my legs walking to the front, and I was like, what in the heck am I doing? Like, this is so uncomfortable right now. And I kneeled down, and I started praying, and I was like, God, legitimately, I know that you're trying to tell me something about forgiveness, and I'm just not getting it. And all of a sudden the pastor was like, listen, I feel like God is telling me that somebody is really struggling with forgiveness right now. And he's like, he wants me to tell you that it's okay and you need to forgive yourself. And I'd never heard that before. I had never heard of the idea of like forgetting or forgiving yourself. I had never heard that concept. And so I was like processing this, and I was realizing that I was like holding myself to the fire, that I was not forgiving myself because, again, like I told you guys, I felt like I ruined my wife's life, my daughter's life, everybody's life around me. And brief pause to backstory. We, the company that I was with in another state was downsizing, so I lost my job. We had to foreclose on our house. I had to cash out everything that I had in retirement to try and keep up with the house payments, but ended up losing it anyways, so it was a complete waste of doing it. So basically got financially reset to worse than zero because now we didn't have a house and we had to foreclose on it. We moved into a 2-bedroom apartment with 3 daughters. Like, I was not feeling it at that moment. I felt like I had failed at everything I could in life. And so, like, this concept to forgive myself was crazy. And I sat there thinking through all the things that I was blaming myself for, and I wasn't forgiving myself, and I was just holding over my head. And in an instant, I said, Matt, I forgive you. And I broke down and cried in a way that I've never cried before. And in that moment, I felt the depression, the anxiety that had been hanging over me for like 14, 15 years instantly just release. And I saw the world, I saw life with brand new color. Like, I saw life suddenly. It's so hard to explain, but I legitimately felt like I had this darkness covering my eyes, covering my vision, blurring how I saw everything in life. Like, all the beautiful things that I should have been taking in and enjoying in life, I wasn't able to. And all of a sudden that was gone. I'm not endorsing anybody else to do it, but I personally went home and I flushed my depression meds, and I walk forward in freedom. And it was crazy. Like, that was one of the
Gamer Mike 87 wants you to try to speak with a different accent for 30 seconds.
Nice. I'll get to that in a minute, Mike. That was one of the largest life transforming moments for me. Like, my wife looks back on that and is so thankful for that. I look back on that, I'm so thankful for that. So that is a big driver and a big motivator to stream, to help love and encourage other people. Like, there's so many so many places where we can find division in life. Sometimes it's a little bit harder to find a spot that we're not focused on division. It's focused on loving and encouraging people. So, thank you. I appreciate that. Have I studied other religions on some level? Yes, I have. Is other people all people? I don't know what you mean. So, Gamer Mike would like us to take a look at the section of Adam and Eve. But, man, that chat, I appreciate anybody who hung around for that. That definitely, I was not planning on talking about that tonight. So I appreciate anybody who hung around and listened. And if you guys have any questions, legitimately, and you don't want to connect in like the chat about it, feel free to shoot me a DM on Discord. Like, I chat with people very frequently there. So, hey, thank you, Allie. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you, Jenkins. I appreciate that, man. Whew. Yeah, I don't, I just saw is other people all people, and I just don't know what that's referencing. Okay, fair enough, Allie. Thank you, Garmac. Thank you, Jenkins. Oh, yeah. I said that I did look at other religions in different ways. I have read other portions of other religious books. I've read, and not just that, but watched like YouTube videos. I mean, if there's ever anything that I'm interested in, I usually go to YouTube videos. I recognize that everybody in the world has some level of bias. So if like I'm trying to understand something, I try to find people with different biases, different impressions, different interpretations to get that from. I'm not a fan of like confirmation bias. I know that we all do it on some level. But you know, if I'm really trying to learn and study and understand something deeper, I'm a fan of finding people who view life and view things differently than myself. Mike, you're looking for the Russian accent. That is so not Russian. Bro, I legit tried on that one. Oh. Yeah. I 1,000% believe acting towards everyone with empathy and compassion. That is not a question. Or it's a question. I'm trying to say without question. That's what I believe. I mean, I feel like as a blanket statement, I feel like there would be more context around that to discuss as to what it's specifically pertaining to. Ellie, you're using big words. Did you just give me the definition right after the word that you used? Is that what you did?
Gamer Mike 87 wants you to react to a video they want to send you.
Oh boy, what are you sending me, Mike? Inviolable? I am not familiar with this term. My body is my own and no one else can oversee it. I mean, to some degree. No one should violate you. Correct. Oh, you already sent it? Oh, yo. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You have rights over all aspects of your body. I mean, yeah. As long as it doesn't hurt or impede on somebody else's right, you know? I mean, that would depend on how you look at it. Scientifically, at conception, a brand new DNA brand new DNA is created. And I'll be transparent. I'm not looking to dive too far into this topic. But scientifically speaking, it would be a brand new life that is separate. So this C Greg egg always inviting me, chat. I mean that would be something natural that nobody impeded on. It didn't take an outside factor, so that would be different. All right, chat. What did Mike send us? Okay, there is audio. I didn't hear anything. So God created man in his own image. In the image of God, he created him male and female.
In the beginning, God created heaven and earth. The earth didn't have any form and was only filled with darkness. Then, God spoke. A burst of light filled the universe. Hence, he created the light.
Yo, that's a dope image.
The light from the darkness, and called the light day and the darkness night. God divided the water and called the part that appeared the sky. He gathered the water below and made the dry ground appears, and that's how God formed the sea and the land. Then, God decided to adorn the land with trees, grass, flowers, and plant of every kind. He also created the sun, the moon, and the stars to differentiate daylight, night, days, season, and years. He filled the sky with every variety of winged birds, the sea with big and small living creatures, and the land with wild stocks, crawling creatures, beasts, and all wildlife. After everything, God then created something special. He took the dust from the earth and breathed life into him to form a living man whom he called Adam. God gave him dominion over all plants and animals on the land, in the sky, and in the sea. When Adam opened his eyes, he looked around with wonder at the beautiful garden that God has created in the east of Eden. And God placed him there to tend and cultivate the garden.
Okay, chat. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if they hired somebody to do the images in this or they did them themselves, but they are amazing. Also, I don't know if you guys see, but Adam might have a lazy eye. just saying.
Everything was good in the garden. God grew many beautiful trees that grow fruit for Adam to eat. Yet, despite everything, God saw that it was not good for Adam to be alone. Every living creature in the garden had a mate except for Adam. So, God cast a deep sleep to fall upon Adam. He took one of Adam's ribs and formed a suitable companion for Adam.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What
called
kind of a
Eve,
video did
the
you send
mother
me,
of all
Mike?
the living. Adam and Eve were made to complete and care for each other.
Let me get to your
Together,
next statement
they
in a
lived
minute,
serene
Allie.
life in the Garden of Eden. In the middle of the garden, there were two particular trees. One was the tree of life, and the other was the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. God told Adam and Eve to freely eat every fruit bearer by every tree in the garden except for the fruit from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. However, the serpent, the craftiest creature God had made, approached Eve. It convinced her to eat the fruit from the forbidden tree, for if she did, her eyes would be opened and she would be as wise as God by knowing good and evil. Tempted by the words, she saw the forbidden fruit hanging from the tree. The more she looked, the more desirable the fruit became. So, Eve gave in to the temptation and went against God's command.
It's definitely
She
AI.
ate the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil and shared it with Adam. All of a sudden, their eyes are opened and the
Wait. Chat. Wait. Does Eve have a purse? Chat. Does he? I mean, I can't say Adam wasn't good with leatherworking or something, but does she got a purse here?
two realized they were naked. And for the first time, shame washed over them. They tried to cover themselves and went into hiding. They became afraid as they realized they had defied God. Not long, they heard the sound of God's footsteps as he was walking in the garden. God searched and called out to them, asking why they were hiding. Adam confessed that he had eaten the forbidden fruit because of Eve, while Eve started to blame her wrongdoing on the serpent. Hearing this, God was angered and saddened by their choice. God decided to punish the three of them. He cursed the serpent to walk on his belly for the rest of his life.
Hey,
Eve
sounds
to
good,
bear
Ellie.
The great pain of childbearing.
There was no leather.
As for Adam, he had to work in sorrow and sweat to provide for his family until his
Valid.
death. They can no longer consume the fruit of the tree of life and live forever since they knew good and evil.
Well, the one thing that I did notice is like in this last one, there some of them look like it was the same people, but these look like they were different people. Maybe this is their offspring though. I don't know.
Then God
Yo,
expelled Adam and
Noah,
Eve from
what's
the
up? How
garden
you
and
doing,
commanded his
man?
angels to guard the garden.
Hey, thank you.
As for
You.
the tree of life, it is protected with a flaming sword that
I
turns
can't
in
make
every
out the
direction.
picture. I'm going to say goldfish. Thank you for the goldfish.
Even in their fallen state, God still loved and cared for them. This story to remind us how disobedience towards God brought sin into the world. However, this story is also a reminder
True,
of God's
Murmur.
love and mercy that are always available for those who seek him.
Wait, but wait. Look at this, chat. Look at this. YouTube YouTube is suggesting my live stream right after that one. Did you guys see that? Hey, what's happening, Noah? You and Kara just got done performing. Nice. How was it? Hey, thank you for the cat. Look at that little cat. It's so cute. Some of the pictures I can tell, others I can't tell. Welcome back, Ellie. She did get some incredible curls. By the way, I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. YouTube got me in the algorithm. They're suggesting me. So just so you guys know. Okay. I mean, yes, I do feel like individuals the freedoms of others should be respected, including the freedom to offend. I mean, offense happens in life amongst humans, yeah. I don't know that I understand the second one. To willfully and unjustly encroach upon the freedoms of another is to forego one's own. I don't know that I'm fully following. Yo, thank you for the rose. It went well. That's what's up. Hey, sounds good. Thank you so much, Noah. You have a wonderful night. Thank you. I will. GG's. Let's go. OG Sean, what's up, bro? What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, you do. Wait, was it a flex or a dance? Yeah! Bro, you just played your founders? To say my freedom is more... Yeah? I mean, I feel like we're all equal on the same playing field, right? Yo, that was a good reaction, Mike. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I'm sending you your collector's card back. I don't have a way to not let you play it, but nice flex. I know Gamermac did. Oh no, that was Gamermac. Why did I say Gamer Mike? Okay, Gamermac was flexing. Meow 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 meow. I gotta read all the words. Wait, you don't know if it's you? What am I? Oh, you can hardly hear me? Wait, are other people having a hard time hearing me? Yo, I'm sorry, Gamermac. That's my bad. I corrected it quick, right? What's my reaction to the video? I mean, I was like reacting as it went, but I thought it was an overall good video. I'm super loud. You're a second class. You are not.
GamerMike87 wants you to find and kill a critter.
I can do that. To one's scientific understanding of the world, one should take care never to distort scientific facts to fit one's beliefs. I mean, I don't know that deciding. Yo! Sheesh! What? Okay, wait, what? Wait, what? I can't even see how many was gifted. The chat exploded, chat. No way! What? Wait, chat. Wait, chat. Oh my gosh! 50 subs, man! Holy cow! What is that? Is that what you wanted, Sean? You were like, I need some volume up in here. I need some volume up in here. Can you hear me now? What is this, Verizon, Sean? Can you hear me, bro? Yo! Yes! That is the hype we need to see up in the chat when somebody drops 50 subs. Bro, thank you. Oh my gosh. Literally, I am streaming from a PC that you were a major part of making happen in the community, Sean. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. But let's Allie's not new to the stream, Jenkins, by the way. Allie's a WoW friend. She first joined stream probably like 2 years ago. Yo, that is crazy. A hype train level 8 chat. But Sean, you know I appreciate you. I'm just wanting to make sure that we don't have a repeat of, was it January or February maybe? I'm not sure. But I'm just saying. Wait, did my TikTok stream end? I gotta figure out what's happening with TikTok. They just keep randomly ending my stream. They can't. Yo! Gamer Mike coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, chat. Let's go. This is... Guys, thank you for your generosity. We have hit a hype train level 9, baby. You guys are unbelievably believable because you're insanely supportive. I love you guys and appreciate it. That's what's up. You did. You started something. Yo, congrats to the people who got subs. There was somebody who popped in. Ghosty thanked Sean for the sub. How are you doing, Ghosty? I appreciate you. Gamer Mike coming in with another gifted sub, right? Yes. I'm trying to make sure I say it correctly. Thank you, bro. Brawl Watcher. Now that's a name. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. So our highest hype train must have been like a level 8 hype train. Oh, Allie, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yo, thank you guys. That's amazing. I appreciate it. Okay. Before all the insane hype, there was a question. Oh, yeah. Yo! Sean gifting 10 more subs. Sean, you have gifted 475 subs to the community. You're crazy, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can I buy an RC helicopter and stick my face on it? Oh, what? An IRL megachopter? Bro, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Level 10 hype train. This is a new record, chat. A new record. Sometimes when I say chat, I feel like I say Chad. But I'm not saying Chad. I'm saying chat. But it's hard to enunciate at times. You're number 2. Gamer Mike. You're the one who admitted to being number 2, not me, okay? Gonna change your name to Chad? Wait, is it gonna be Gare Chad? Or just Chad? Oh, new record for now. Okay, wow. You're number 1 on loots? You probably are, Gamer Mike. You go ham on loots. I appreciate you. And just in case anybody got confused, that was Gare Mac who played their founders card. Gare Mac. I repeat, we have a hold on layaway for Gare Mac. Oh. You're not a pleb at all. Chatter Cheese would be your name? Okay. The funny part is you chat a lot. So, like, me feeling like when I say chat, it comes across as Chad. And then you... Naming yourself Chatter
GamerMike87 wants
Cheese.
to activate the emotes
All right.
only mode on the chat
Emo
for 3
only
minutes.
chat. Dang! Let's go! Jenkins coming in with the 26-month sub. Let's go! By the way, Gamer Mike redeemed emote only chat right now. We are in emo only chat. Spam those emotes. Go crazy with those emotes. Blow it up. He redeemed this twice. We didn't get to it the first time because we were in the middle of a big conversation. So we're going to do 3 minutes of emote only chat right now. And then we will come back to emote only chat a little bit later in stream. I want to make sure that he gets his money worth out of those cards, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, baby. Bro, okay. Emotes minus Doritos chat. Like, legit. Keep those Doritos. Oh, my gosh. Gamer Mike, what are you doing in my chat right now, bro? Oh, but legit, if you did that chatter variation, Garmac, that would be wild, bro. That would be absolutely wild. Oh my gosh. Yo, anybody who hopped in there with subs, you guys are about to get... I'm going to snooze the ads for 5 minutes, even though, like, most anybody who would come in now has to be subbed at this point. Yes! Blow it up, chat. Smash those emotes. Kappa. Oh my gosh. Gamer Mike, stop smashing those emotes. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Yo, that's what's up. Y'all got like a minute left of emote only chat. And then it's coming back. And then we'll have another 3 minutes. I'll probably wait like 15 minutes before we go back to emo only chat. Bum ba da da down. Bum ba da da down. Da 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 down. Da 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 down. Bum ba da da down. Bum ba da da down. Ba da da down. Ba da da down. By the way, Gamer Mike, don't let me forget that second emo only. All right, emote only chat's over, chat. Use your real words. Use your real words, chat. Use them. So as far as like strictly viewing everything through scientific understanding, I don't know that I fully agree with that. I think that you know, there would have to be a level of judgment in discernment, like to decipher, to support, like, you know, the best scientific understanding. There'd have to be like more research into it, I guess, but you know. But I'm honestly, I'm not a fan of distorting facts to fit a perception or an agenda, you know, stuff like that. Like, I prefer to have like real conversations and, you know, accurate information, truth. I like truth. I'm a fan of truth. Sing mode. Doritos Ranch for the win. Why would you highlight that? That is unbelievable. What about this one? People are fallible. If one makes a mistake, one should do one's best to rectify it and resolve any harm that might have been caused. Oh, how you remind me? I just had whatever. It reminded me, what is it, a J-Lo song or something? And that was going, how you remind me? Okay, let me get an earbud, chat. let me, I need to hear this, and I'm not trying to DMCA myself over on YouTube, you know what I mean? But yes, I am a firm believer if harm has been caused. Why? Oh. Bro, I can suddenly hear myself because I took out my noise canceling headphones and I'm like, why am I hearing myself like I'm coming through my mic? Okay. Sorry, I got some messages that I had to peek at quick chat. But I am a firm believer in reconciliation. So hands free. Where's my headset? Pixel Buds. I feel like chat is in one of those special modes tonight, and it is going to be an interesting evening. I give you Nickelback vibes. Okay, I gotcha. Dyro, what's up, man? Hey! Heart was breaking and I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. Having fun yet? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chat, are we having fun yet? Yeah, are we having fun yet? Yo, anybody who doesn't like Nickelback, we might have a problem. I'm just saying. Like, this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. Mistaken. Heart was breaking and I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every Red Bull. Words in my head. Still, are we having fun yet? Woo! Woo! Oh. I just tried to put my earbud in my earbud. Yo, Hoobastank is fire, man. Nickel who? Bro, it's when you go to the store and it's 95 cents and you paid $1, you get a nickel back, okay? Hey, I'm glad you're doing well, Sean. How's work been going, man? You'd rather have 5 pennies. Bro, the disrespect. I mean, you know, there's more to their views and perspective than just the tenants. So I mean, that's a portion of it, but chat. Holy cow, look at the hype explode from you guys. I still don't know why it does this when you guys go crazy and blow up the chat and I switch screens. But I'm not mad, chat. I'm not mad. Wait, they discontinued pennies? I always use a card, so that's probably why I didn't know. Chat, did you guys see the new transmog on my warrior? Look at the unrelenting Mega Flex. Chat, wait. I'll do it at the same time. Are you ready? The unrelenting Mega Flex. Oh, wait, he did it different. Okay, chat. First try. Ready? The unrelenting Mega Flex. Okay, don't be intimidated by my muscles. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Bro, and I don't know how I just used my trinket. There we go. Chat, look at this sword. It's flaming. I know somebody who loves flaming hot Cheetos. Anybody heard that song, Hot Cheetos and Takis? Hey, Ellie, thank you for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate you.
Anonymous says, you will eat a Doritos on stream soon?
I love you too. I hope you and your wonderful family are doing well. I mixed my words around, but it worked anyways. Hey, sounds good, Jenkins. Good luck on your work stuff, bro. What did you... It does. I was trying to say I hope you have a wonderful summer, but I hope you and your wonderful family have a great summer. So it worked. I will eat Doritos on stream soon. No, thank you. No, thank you. Liz, yo, chat. It literally immediately went into a Hoobastank song after Nickelback. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, MegaChat proudly brings to you World of Warcraft Arena. Okay, I've got the WoW boys. That's what I'll call them. The WoW boys lined up to do some arena tonight. Before they are ready, I will probably hop into some random nonsense. I will also probably try this new controller that I got. Did everybody see it, chat? It might look familiar because I had one in the past. But it is an Azeron gamepad. It looks like a weird Terminator hand. And the crazy part is it allows me to use a thumbstick to play WoW. Mega of Warcraft. Mao. Is that Mao or Mo? So there's this thumbstick that allows me to move like this instead of using WASD. So instead of using 4 fingers for this, I can simply use one, chat. I can simply use one. And that frees up my other 4 fingers to be much more effective as I play. This is still so weird to get used to this movement.
Gamer Mike 87 is asking the following. Eat a Doritos, please.
No, thank you, Gamer Mike. Please try again. Oh, that's right. I changed the shift modifier so that it shouldn't be as crazy for me. Oh my goodness. I am doing 2 to 3 million executes, chat. The amount of damage that I'm pumping out is a little bit wonky. Mo like Bo. Mega of Warcraft. Wow. Okay, so for anybody who hasn't heard, not this weekend, but next weekend, I am going to be doing an 8-hour stream. This stream is compliments of Gamer Mike redeeming the 8-hour Streamloots card, chat. Why do I hate Doritos so much? Because they're disgusting. Absolutely gross. Yeah. I still have to plan the start time. But I will post it in Discord. So next week's stream, I'm gonna be streaming Monday and Thursday, because then I'm gonna give myself Friday to recoup, make sure that I get a good night's rest for Saturday, because then I will be doing an 8-hour stream on that Saturday. It is going to be... I can't do dates off the top of my head. It is going to be the 14th. And that's also Flag Day. So I am doing an honorary 8-hour stream in celebration of Flag Day. How about that? Maybe. We'll see, Gamer Mike. We shall see. So let me queue up and see how well I do using this new controller in like arena skirmish. This is kind of like a low pressure. If you don't do well, not much loss, not much gain. Do you know what I mean? All right, so I should actually practice my rotation. I should play a game that makes me rage? What? Why do you want to see me rage? Oh, wow. That automatically applies deep wounds. I guess that's why I don't need rend. Interesting. Okay, so for my opening, I'm going to charge, make myself immune. Oh, crap. Immune to stun, and then I'm going to pump all of the damage. Yeah. Take the damage. I will destroy you. And then I make him weak, and then I pin him to the ground, and then I go, brah. Warriors are just fun, chat. Here we go. I got it. I know Doom makes people rage. You've never seen me rage? I try to be conscious and use self-control, man. How much of a role model can I be if I'm losing control, bruh? This still feels weird playing WoW like this, but weird in a good way? You don't need a role model. Fair enough.
Incarnation Kitty. Feral Frenzy. Trinketed Druid. Trinketed Monk. Power Infusion. Mind Blessed. Devouring Plague. Mind Blessed. Mind Blessed. Devouring Plague. Mind Blessed. Feral Frenzy. Fiend. Mind Blessed. Devouring Plague. Mind Blessed.
GamerMike87 is asking the following. Eat a bug for 6 subs earlier?
Devouring Plague. Devouring Plague. 1 minute. Mind Blessed.
Woo! Let's go, chat!
Feral Frenzy. Shaylund Gift.
Chat, that was my best game as a warrior. Woo! Bro, look at the damage. 88 million. That feral was pumping, chat. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Lil Cool. How you doing, man? We need a Doritos model and Mega is perfect. No, that's not perfect. That's not perfect. Oh, no. What? Why would I wear that, Murmur? You love watching me crunch on some bug. Doing well, just grinding? Okay. For all the sub hype, I will eat a bug for you, chat, okay? I will do it. 66 gifted subs, chat. That's crazy. I mean 67. That's what's up. Chat, you absolute beasts. Okay, I'm like still on the hype train though of that match. Cause I was pumping. My damage meters say that I was the #1 DPS on our team. So let's see. His was Mortal Strike, Overpower, Deep Wounds, Blade Storm. Mine was Mortal Strike, Overpower, Execute, Slayer Strike. We were both arms. Interesting. So he doesn't execute a lot. That was the difference. All right, let me swap screens here, chat. Okay, I'm ready. And chat, that was with the new controller, okay? I messed up my keybinds a couple of times, but we still won. Okay, the Funyuns, I'm not a fan of Funyuns. They're just not good, but they're not that crazy. You know what I mean? All right, here we go, chat. Grasshopper 1 coming up. While I'm munching and crunching, Grasshopper 2 to the other side. Oh boy. What is it with these bugs? They need to put them on like a better diet. Are they all organic? Because I do not approve. The one was extra crunchy. Ooh-wee. Murmur, wait, did you roll for All Might's new quirks? I'm going to need to refresh my water in here, chat. That's what I need in my life. Oh. All right. I am going to do another arena skirmish. I really want to get good on my warrior. Dang, no way, Gamer Mike. Let's go, man. Congrats. I should boot up my My Hero account on PC and see how many tickets I got. Let's see. I have 271 conquest. I'm trying to get this quest that gives me enhanced heraldries. Sell all me junk. Wait, what? Oh crap, I'm using the keyboard. I'm so used to the keyboard. Yes. I got to get used to this. I don't know how I feel about this board. It looks cool from this angle, but from behind, I don't know that I like that. Nice, Sean. Nice. I appreciate the suggestion. I personally, for my own personal reasons and convictions, do not play horror games. Oh. Part of what you guys don't know is I will be wearing the troll outfit for that stream. Remember when we faced off, you guys and I faced off in that last Hardcore WoW stream? If I lost, I had to order a troll outfit. I ordered it. It's been here for weeks now. So, yo, bad intro. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Silent Hill 2 remake. I appreciate the recommendation. It falls in the space that OG Sean just asked about. By the grace of God, I feel that. I'm fantastic, man. Oh, you had suggested horror games, and then he suggested Silent Hill 2, and I let you know I appreciated the suggestion. However, I, for personal conviction reasons, don't play horror games.
Trinketed monk. Stormer than fire. Haunt.
No! Right as I was about to go
Frozen
crazy.
Dark glare.
Oh, they killed the monk though. Yo, let's go, let's go. I don't think they beat the warlock at this point. I genuinely don't, but how was your work checks, Jenkins?
Trinketed warlock.
I could have played that better. I let him dot me up too early. Wow. Funny, Mike. Funny, bro. I don't think this Pally wins this. Nah, he lost his... Oh, wait. Oh, he still had lay on hands? No, what? How did...
Haunt.
Uneventful? Okay, I mean, that's good, right? Oh, nice try, nice try. I did not do much that game. I missed it. Yo, the jump scares in My Hero are valid, actually. That's 100% valid. I did not use Spell Reflect, but I think I was stunned. I should have trinketed Spell Reflect. I won't lie, I've definitely been jump scared in My Hero too. What's new with you, bad intro? Whee! Not much. Getting it over an illness. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Are you on the up and up? Okay, that's a plus. You're still awake? Oh, were you trying to get some rest? If you got PayPal, you'll donate the price. Wow. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Potentially, it would depend on what games are on there. Guess it's the excitement. Listen, I can't help how exciting it is when I go live, Ellie. That is something that I cannot control. That's why everybody's here. The millions and millions of Chops fans. Ah, okay, okay. Why are you nervous? It has the best games. I can look. If you smell what the Chop is cooking. Chat, we open Rep Pally, get Bubble, and then go Feral, I think. I think that's the play.
Incarnation King. Ashes.
No! We died so fast, chat. I'm sorry to hear that you're nervous, Ellie. Facts. Food needs to be good. I prefer when they have lots of various cultures' foods. Foods from around the world. Especially when they have the vendors from those nations who make it authentic. Bro, that's my favorite. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Murmur. Yikes, I'm sorry to hear that, Allie. I can see why you would feel uncomfortable. So have you been listening to like Stray Kids nonstop since the concert? I'm sorry to hear that. Chat, I forgot to queue. Okay, I queued. I queued. Don't judge me. Nice. Yo, that's my favorite thing with like a concert experience is just, I don't know. Like to me, it brings the music even more alive, you know? And I'm usually way more hyped about the artist after. Yo, Country Bun, what's happening? How you doing? Congrats on the sub. We had some absolute legends dropping gifted subs in here earlier. It was unbelievable. Gamer Mike, there's some of the Jackbox party packs that I'm not overly fond of. If you send me the recommendation in Discord, I can chat more with you probably like this weekend about it. How does that sound? Yo, you can beard flex now. Let's go. Okay. I know like there's some of them that have horror-esque type aspects and I just don't do that, so that's my only thing. That's the main thing, really. Yeah, I love Jackbox games. I play a whole bunch of them. I'm a fan. I appreciate that, Ellie. I appreciate that. I understand, Mike. I understand. I just have my own personal feelings, and you know, I just there's certain things that I don't compromise on, and that's just one of them. I'm not saying you can't play it, man. I'm not. That's up to you. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. I told Mini Chop that you guys went, and she was so jelly. She was like, no way. Garmac, listen, that is a valid question, bro. So right now I'm on my warrior DPSing. I mix it up. I do Feral Druid, Arms Warrior, and Resto Druid. Right now, I've been trying to get used to this new keypad that I have, and I feel like I can tell there's some adjustments that I would like to do with it. But I'm not going to lie, my biggest struggle when I don't have a healer on my warrior is trying to decide how I rotate defensives. I feel like I'm inclined to waste them against these double DPS comps.
Shadow Dance. Technique. Shadow Blaze. Shadow Dance.
No!
Shadow Dance.
I don't know how those warriors do it who are absolute beasts in like the duos double DPS comps. Oh, I think she does. I think that's one of the ones that she listens to, I'm pretty sure.
Sacred Technique.
You like Red Velvet, but you're not alone with that? Oh, see, my daughters love Red Velvet Cake. I don't know. Like this monk. This is, I need to get good, kid. That's what I need to do. Like, if I played like that monk, we win that. I should have trinketed earlier. But I am getting used to the new keypad. So. So, wait, is Red Velvet K-pop? These skirmish queues are pretty quick. So now you're making me look this up, Murmur, because now I'm like, wait a minute. Chat, don't forget your Genshin daily login rewards. Also, Genshin just had their live stream today, which means if you go into the app, you can redeem, 300 primos, chat. Oh, shoot. Yo, that won't work. Wow. Gamer Mike, you're thinking too much into it, man. You're going too deep, bro. Yeah, we won't be able to make that. Son of a biscuit. Bro, I'm trying to think. Oh, does anybody know about this bakery called Nothing Bunt Cake? Did I ever lose passion for gaming because of my depression? Yeah, I lost passion for everything that I loved at some point during the process. Yeah. Which really sucks. Is it? Yo, we had it for the first time here because we never had it before. I say we rush.
Bound. True Shot. Dark Glare. Haunt.
No, I didn't hit defensives again, chat. Son of a biscuit. I did like nothing in that whole arena. This Frost Mage is going to get so wrecked. Is Nothing Bunt Cake good by you guys? Because it's really good here. We loved it. My daughters loved the Red Velvet a lot. Yeah, he got wrecked. That was my bad. I didn't... My brain is still trying to process what keys I hit for the defensives. Let's see. Okay, so charge is that. What is up? Oh, I've got to rekeybind these. So that's charge. Oh, my trinket is my pinky, chat. I never trinketed. Yo, Murmur, I'm probably going to need your help because I'm not very plugged into the K-pop scene. if you see that they are doing like a reunion tour, can you hook a brother up and let me know? Thank you. I appreciate you. Listen, Gearmac, I'm concerned that your mom is known for her strep. Is she sick that often? But you guys get it for every birthday celebration? That's got to be good then. Yo, let's do it. Let's do it. We will all go and hang out at a Stray Kids concert. Wow. Okay. Calm down, Gamer Mike. This man is roasting like all of my life's choices all of a sudden. Oh man, you're funny, bro. You're funny. Shoot, chat. Oh no, I'm not even doing it right. I gotta disarm people. Disarm. That's the other thing that I'm missing. That's the other thing. All these stealthies are driving me crazy. Okay, so I need to. Okay, so I need to get my target. I need to charge in. I need to do this. I need to do this. And then I need to do this, and this. And then I just wreck faces. Bah. But they're not going to give me enough chance to do that, chat. They're going to interrupt it. Tell these people to just give me a shot, okay? Chat, can you guys... I need you guys to reach out to my arena skirmish opponents and be like, Chop's trying to learn. Give him a chance. Give this man a chance. I'm going to get it this time. This time, chat. Okay, when my boys hop on for some WoW arenas, I'm probably going to have to switch back to the keyboard temporarily. I will say using this thumbstick over the WASD feels so good. Now it's just getting down my rotations based upon how this works.
Thank you.
Anonymous wants
You're
you to
welcome.
go silent for 20 seconds. Gamer Mike 87 would like you to write the following in general chat. I'm a PvP noob, bear with me.
Bro, if he looks at my stats, he will know it. But look at this guy. This guy's in all greens in honor gear. This guy is also a noob. If we are facing geared people, this is going to be rough.
Bound. Icy veins. Trinketed mage.
tried.
Salt.
Yo, he was so encouraging. He was like, you're good. Yo! He got the hunter. And he's got freedom, so he can actually chase down the mage. This guy could actually do it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, but that is good. Okay, he blocked. Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to let him get away to heal. Okay, he polyed. Oh! Here I think the pally dies. But let's see. Oh. I did 6.4 million. They be opening up on the warrior every time in these lobbies, chat. It's okay. It's okay, Chop. You're learning. You're learning a new class. You're learning a new keypad. I was literally using my shift modifiers wrong. Shift 9. There it is. And I can't forget I need to stun people. I don't know. I think I need to fix my keybinds on this somehow, maybe. Maybe I need to open with stun because we're doing double DPS, right? And I need them to not stun me first. So I need to stun. Then I need to pop my cooldowns. And then after I pop my cooldowns, I just go crazy on them. You know what I mean? I bet you they trinket the stun, though. Maybe they don't, though. Okay. I can use disarm against the rep pally. Okay, this guy's decently geared. All right, chat. I got to get my mind in the mode. I'm telling him full send.
Ashes.
Gamer Mike 87 wants you to enter first person view for 1 minute.
Trinketed Druid.
No! Ah! It was close. GG's to that Pharaoh. If I did not mess up a few of my keys there, disarming the Pharaoh would not have worked, but I had an attack that I could have used to heal on the Pharaoh, and my my stun was probably back up. Listen, I'm not a chicken, chat. A buyer has been found for your auction of Vicious Flask. Okay, it must take time to get the money to me. Yeah. So when I have an auction that sells, I go to the mailbox and then I'll get the money. I know usually it takes like an hour before you actually get your mail from anything. So like if I sent you in-game mail, it would take an hour. If you or if I sell something on the auction house, it'll take an hour to get to me. So at about 10:30, I should have my stuff in the mail. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I guess that I could look like the cool kids, like the cool kids, like the stray kids. Guess that I could look like the stray kids, like the stray kids. Maybe I can PvP like the stray kids, like the stray kids. I can PvP like the stray kids, like the stray kids. That is a dope Arms Warrior mug. I like it. So I won't play, but what about me watching somebody else doing it? I do not consume any horror-related content, Mike. So myself or somebody else, I don't do it. Which, yeah. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, Jenkins.
Shadow Dance, Shadow Blade, Sacred Technique, Bloodlust, Trinketed, Rogue.
What?
Shadow Dance.
Bro, they did so much damage. That is actually a gross comp. Okay, how did this guy survive this long? I also popped
Shadow
Avatar.
Dance.
No, I missed Avatar. I don't know. Gamer Mike, why does this personal choice have you so flustered, man? I feel like this is your new point of focus. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a lot of people who like to go to bed at 9. My oldest daughter is younger than you, and her preferred bedtime is like 8 or 9 at night. Hey, listen, I'm like the Energizer Bunny. I have an unlimited energy pool. That's completely false. I've taken more naps since we moved to Texas than I can imagine. I find different ways to handle it. I should take my feral into some of these arenas. Okay, so my defensives are Die by the Sword, which would have helped with the Rogue, but not the Ellie. Ignore Pain would have helped with the Ellie. I could have Spell Reflected. I don't think I did that. Sometimes I feel like I don't have enough time to hit my buttons. Gamer Mike, did you sleep well Tuesday night? Nice, man. Whoa, whoa. Jenkins, you need some sunlight in your life, man. Don't be such a hobbit. Wow, okay, calm down, Gamer Mike. Have you taken time to like sleep journal and determine like what keeps you up, why you can't sleep? I know for me the longest time was like thoughts. I had, you know, like my brain just races sometimes, and you know, that would sometimes keep me up. So for me, I would usually like I don't really have much of that issue anymore. Now my issue is if I drink too much caffeine late at night, then I just kind of wire myself and I keep myself up. But when I did consistently have that issue, I would keep like a journal next to my nightstand, and I would journal everything that was on my brain, which for me would psychologically like clear the slate and allow me to sleep.
Storm Earth and Fire. Dragon Punch. Innervate. Trinketed Druid. Dragon Punch. Death Mark. Storm Earth and Fire. Celestial Conduit. Dragon Punch. Trinketed Monk.
Yo, chat! I'm freaking going crazy. If I got a healer... Boom, baby! Yo, that pally was pumping, though. Holy crap. I was lower damage, but I helped. I helped, chat. It was shake and bake, and I helped. It's here, chat! It's here. Nice. Okay, fair enough. Gamer Mike, are you just saying random horror games to troll me at this point? Is that what's happening? Hey, thank you, Jenkins. You wake up every half an hour. That's rough, man. Have you identified anything that like wakes you up? Oh, where's the quest? Here it is. This means I can get multi pieces of crafted gear, chat. You feel anxious or panicked when you wake up? Hmm. Okay. See, look. We can find a common ground there, Mike. um. Chat. I think I'm gonna be able to do some arenas with a healer. Um. Yes, he's gonna swap to a healer. Okay, so I think I should be able to hop in game chat. Gamer Mike, I just saw your message. For the record, I do not participate in the Halloween event, man. Hello.
Hey, how are ya?
Good. How are you?
Doing well.
Excellent.
Doing well.
I just have to figure out my audio output so that you're not broadcasted on stream real quick.
Sounds good. You haven't done any twos yet, have you, with this guy?
No, I have not.
000.
I've just done like a bunch of okay, try saying something, see if that worked. Perfect. Yep. I've only done why can't I think of the name of it? Oh, the skirmishes, because I had that quest for it, and I was like, well, this is a good way to practice where I can't make people too angry. I Yeah, I was kind of lucky. It did take a little while, but I was
Gamer
kind of
Mike
lucky
87 says
that
horror games are the best,
um,
especially Resident Evil franchise zombies.
there was a crazy hunter that I kept getting queued up with in like my first two, and I completely botched him, and he solo duoed the other team. I was like, this is lucky. Okay, 1 second. I just got to hit the restroom, and then I'll be ready to queue. I'll be right back. All right, chat. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to refresh my water too. Gamer Mike, you're killing me, man. I feel like after this topic, you now have like only one conversation on your mind, and that is the only conversation that will dwell
We thank you for
in your brain, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, nice, man. I appreciate that, bro. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yep. I've seen him. All right, I'm back, and I am ready, Stone. I'm actually this might be the most excited I've been to queue for arenas. I really have been enjoying it. It's probably because it's a little bit of a break. I feel like it's a semi-simpler class. Yeah, it's definitely been interesting. But I do like a challenge, and I knew it was going to be a challenge, so like I know sometimes I don't sound very excited to be playing it, but I was preparing myself that I would have frustrating times, and I was going to stick through it because I want to get good. Thanks, man. Okay. Okay.
Metamorphosis. Trinketed. Demon Hunter. Metamorphosis. Spite Sigil.
Okay.
Metamorphosis.
I tried. I popped them all. I was trying to cover all bases. Holy crap, we were at almost 2K? Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Well, I can die by the sword early, which should help against these two. You spent 2K to add a command. What command are you trying to add, bro? From your experience this season, do you think I should... Well, I guess if the Windwalker uses his go early, if I do damage to him, that helps his damage, so I should really pump the Pally, right? Okay. Okay. Got it.
Ashes. Hammer of light. Celestial conduit.
Gamer Mike 87 says, hands up for 5 seconds.
Ashes. Hammer of light.
Okay. I tried to hit all my defensives.
Hammer of light.
I should have feared. My bad. True, true. Mike, I was super locked in, bro. What's that? Okay. You're fine if you wanted to go a few more on the monk. Okay. Totally up to you. Okay. I tried Pally and Dragonflight, and I wasn't overly fond of them. I preferred Priest and Monk myself. Yeah. I yeah. And I feel like they did some solid healing once, like, you were DPSing. Like, when they put wings up, that's when they really pumped healing. But yeah. Whoops. I meant to hit that. The temporary health buff is most beneficial in the entry. Scientifically proven, of course. Oh yeah, that's right. Mike, you're like extra troll tonight, bruh. You're like extra troll tonight, aren't you? So do I just try and wait out the hunter, or do I gently go in on the pally?
True shot. Trinketed Ellie.
Okay.
Bound.
Ooh. No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to figure out if it's like in some lobbies I've been in, the damage that I pump out is crazy. And then there's other lobbies where I feel like I was average or less than average damage. I'm not sure what it is. All good. I know that it's Mortal Strike, Overpower, Execute, throw in slams when the others are not available. And then my go is usually Champion Spear into Bladestorm, but what I'm finding is 9 times out of 10, I throw the Champion Spear on them, but somehow, I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm confused. Because I've Champion Speared every game that we played so far, and exactly 0 people got caught in it. But then the arena right before I played with you, I caught both the people because they stacked in it and dominated them. So I don't know. It's probably a me thing. No.
Thank you.
Gamer Mike 87 wants you to go silent for 20 seconds.
I'm in capped.
Bound.
Okay.
Power infusion. Trinketed. 1 minute.
He threw a trap at you? Okay.
Bound.
Okay.
Bound. Trinketed. Priest.
Okay. Thank you. Freaking amazing healing, man. Sheesh. Oh, thanks. See, 103 million. Like, that is way better than the last time. I understand, Gamer Mike. I understand, man. There's gotta be so many Jackbox games that you would like that'll just be a small fry in the whole thing. No, what did you eat, Yermak? Oh, also, I got the quest, so I got the 9 heraldries on this guy before I even crafted anything. Yeah, I was so excited. Yes. Yeah, because I have 9 of them. Isn't that enough for both rings and the necklace? Oh, yeah, I should, because both my rings are actually PvE gear, I just realized. I have almost all BIS pieces. I think bracers and then my jewelry is all that I need to replace. Yes. Let's do it. I'll have to transfer money to this guy, I think. Money, money, money. Money. Super nachos and a bean and cheese burrito? It's the bean and cheese that did it, man.
Super Smash Strike. Avatar. Denounce.
Okay. They're trying to work me out of your LOS. Thank you.
Denounce. Trinketed Warrior. Denounce.
Okay.
Trinketed Ellie. Super Smash Strike.
Oh. All good. All good. No worries. Carmack, you're so crazy, man. Happy to have you. I was shocked.
GamerMike87 wants you to react to a video they want to send you.
Awesome. Oh. Here, mate. Love you. Rest. Sounds good. My wife just got home, so she was chatting with. Gamer Mike, you're crazy, man. Okay, okay. Let me figure out who I shall transfer money from. I understand, Mike. I have looked at it prior. Now that I know what one you're talking about, and I can save you some typing. I will not be playing it. Yeah, I drink different tea. Maybe Earl Grey with a little sweetener or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. That's the first one that came to my mind. I am a strawberry soda kind of guy, but I do love my coffee. I used to only drink black coffee until Mrs. Chop said that steals fun from life, so you must have it sweetened in some way. So she now makes my coffee for me every day and makes sure there's some form of sweetener in it. Yeah. Yeah. See, yeah. That's where I'm at. I'm like, I just want to taste the robust flavor of the beans, you know? But Mrs. Chop doesn't want me to start acting old or anything, so oh, I'm gonna need to be in the guild. Wait, am I in the guild? You're on Tichondria, so I can't send a personal order. Oh, that's right. I need bloodstones for this. Oh, oh, yeah. I'm gonna make sure the guild leader knows why they should invite me. Little note added. Oh, wow, you would have thought I avoided Gray? That is so troll, man. Oh my gosh. Chat, I got accepted into the guild. I need a trusted adult. They are 298 members strong. I'm kind of a big deal, chat. Oh, it's the same ingredients for everything. Okay. Chat, I need 3 vicious bloodstones, 3 null stones, and 120 marbled stones. Did you guys see how quickly I did the math there? Don't act like you're not impressed. Okay. Let's see. I will also need to figure out what these things are. I remembered I figured them out last time. The embellishments, right? Yeah. Damaging abilities. I think I can just look it up on the crafting thing, right? Yeah, elemental focusing lens. This says your damaging spells and abilities. Okay. So I'll need 2 of those. And then I need haste verse, haste verse, haste verse. So Elgari Missive of the Aurora. Those ingredients are a mouthful, chat. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 masterful sapphires. During bloodstone? I guess not right off the rip, but they're usually cheap enough that I just buy them and hold them in my inventory until I finish. I could enchant all my gear, but I feel like that'll take a while. Maybe I'll do that later. Okay. I'll do it. I just didn't want to have you falling asleep. I'll do this. I'll get all the crafting materials, submit my orders, and then I'll come back and I'll grab the enchanting things. Do I know anything about the Chamber of Secrets? I mean, it sounds like I do with the list of items that I just put in chat, but not much. Okay, so I know I have enough to get another socket, so that means that I need 6 vicious bloodstones. Holy 23,000. Sheesh. Okay. Easy clap. 3 null stones. $120. Just making sure I'm not an evil wizard. Nope. I appreciate you looking out for me, Garmac. And the rest of the world, I guess, too, huh? Dang. Okay, those gems are not as cheap, so I'll hold off. The ones that I bought for my druid, I think were really cheap. So I think it was like 200 or 300 gold a piece. So I just bought them all like, I'll just pick them up. Masterful sapphires. These are verse mastery. I'm trying to remember what I have on my druid. Oh, maybe it was these. I don't know. 1,400 a piece. I swore when I bought gems they looked different and they were cheaper, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Listen, if Murmur's the chosen one, I've seen how she dominates people in My Hero. There's no shot. If I was supposed to be her arch nemesis, I would give it up right now. All right, so I got to make 2 rings. One has that. Chat, you know we paying our amazing crafters a tip, chat. We gotta take care of them. Things don't craft themselves. Oh, thanks, man. I couldn't figure out a transmog on this guy until I got the current arena gear or gladiator gear, and I was like, okay, this is actually a pretty dope mog. So then I was like, let me find something that fits with it. Yeah. That's a huge dude. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Oh, Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo? Got it, got it. Yeah, I feel like I watched that when it first came out, and then I haven't really seen it. Okay, so all my crafting orders should be placed. Okay. And now I'm headed back to buy me enchants. Chat, every day I'm enchanting. Yeah? No? Yes. I am trying to, like, rotate my charges so that I'm not like a sitting duck. That last match against the hunter didn't
Anonymous
feel great.
wants you to whisper for the next 10 seconds.
Yes. Yes, it will. Chat, you make me feel like Batman when you do this. Okay, sounds good. To avoid any confusion, they sometimes make a redemption where they require me to whisper for a short time. Yo, I didn't know they dropped ZZZ on Xbox. That's a mouthful, man. ZZZ. You should just call it triple N to the alphabet. All right, Mike. You're going crazy, bro. All right, my neck is fully gemmed. You call it Z cubed? That actually makes sense. Okay. Oh, this weapon enchant will probably make a difference. Oh, Oh, look at all this extra versatility that I'm getting. That is going to make a difference. Yeah. Yes, I do. The badge of ferocity I need to swap out. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I need a trinket and bracers. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because I got my 4 set. Yeah, I was like, well, I might as well get Bloodstone gear because it's better than what I got right now.
Are you insane?
I was just selling these items real quick, cleaning up the good old inventory. Repairing. And now I'm ready. Mike, I'm not insane. You're insane, bruh. Chat, I think you guys broke my ground control bot. Chat stopped working like an hour and a half ago in that one. Are you for real? You've been at 9K for 3 streams? That does not seem right. I feel like it's been a while since you have redeemed any points. Channel points happen through the Twitch interface. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Got it.
Thank you.
Anonymous wants you to go silent for 20 seconds.
Bound. True shot. Inferno. Malevolence.
Anonymous wants you to not talk for 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Bound.
Nice. Nicely done. It's showing me that you're redeeming them. I see 3 points redemptions from you. I can try and I don't know if I'm able to like give you points, if maybe that would like snap it out of it. I've never tried to do anything with it. Part of it could be if you don't have great signal, parts of Twitch get bugged. I've had that myself. And then like when I go to PC, then I see the update. I don't know. Also, if I go abnormally silent, they seem to be enjoying the card that makes me shut my mouth for up to 30 seconds. Okay, full send dev or what? Okay, so full send Death Knight? Okay. Okay, okay.
Dragon Rage. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Flame. Disintegrate. Horse. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Disintegrate.
Thank you.
Disintegrate. Flame. Disintegrate. 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 Flame. Disintegrate.
Wow, what the crap, man? Sheesh. Yeah, he did. Can I gift you 20k points? Gee, I wonder why. His damage was pretty crazy. Yeah. Thanks. You did an amazing job healing us. Like, I saw where it was going and I was like, oh, maybe I should have got out of there for Slappy Hands, but my main thought when he went into Slappy Hands was, okay, now I champion spear him so he can't get you. What were you saying? I can. I can full send the Windwalker. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Mike, purchasing 5 packs. Let's go. Thank you, bro. W Gamer Mike's in the chat. All right. I am full sending.
True Shot. Storm Earth and Fire. Celestial Conduit.
Oh.
Dragon Punch.
And I feel like disarming either one of them really makes no difference to their damage, right?
Thank you.
I thought
Anonymous wants you to go silent for 20 seconds.
full send ret till the rogue pops. I'll go in, pop my defensives, and then I'll wait for my full go till the rogue pops. Yeah or no? Do you think I should just? Okay.
Trinket.
Ashes.
Roam. Shadow Dance.
I disarmed him.
Trinketed. Belly. Shadow Blades. Sacred Technique. Shadow
Ashes.
Dance. Hammer of Light. Shadow Dance.
Woo! Nice healing, man. Thank you. Let's go. Depending on like Gamer Mike, you're such a troll, man. Depending on like the comps we fight, my brain's like starting to process, okay, now's a good time for this, or now's a good time for this. So yeah. Yeah, in Smoke Bomb, as soon as I came out of stun, I disarmed the rogue. Okay. Yeah. Oh, dang it. I need to change that keybind. Got it.
Trinketed monk. Sheilun
I'm going
gift.
healer. Oh, I'm feared.
Haunt. Dark glare.
Now I'm back on the lock.
Haunt.
The slows that they put on me is obnoxious, man.
Haunt.
Okay. Yep.
Haunt. Sheilun's gift.
Okay.
Trinketed monk. Haunt. Trinketed warlock. Sheilun's gift.
I'm going on the healer.
Haunt. Dark glare. Haunt.
That's crazy damage. I'm trying to think of what I could have done differently.
Anonymous wants you to not talk for 30 seconds.
Okay. Now that I can talk. Yes. I tried to CC the lock on my goes, and then I stunned the monk on one of my goes.
Thank you.
Gamer Mike 87 wants you to go silent for 20 seconds.
Okay, Mike. How many of those silence cards do you have, bro? I swear I've never been this quiet ever since I started streaming, except like for my first streams where I didn't know how to talk. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, my stream keeps muting me. It's disrespectful at this point. Now that now they're destroying other cards just to create more mute cards. Okay, buddies. It depends if you're ready, though, because we are bringing the pain tonight. Oh, okay, okay. I can try my warrior for a little bit then, and then maybe switch to feral or something. Dang! Okay, okay. This is crazy. Okay. Okay.
Fade. Power infusion. Entropic rift. Power infusion. Devouring plague. Fiend. Devouring plague. Devouring plague. Innervate. Devouring plague. Mind blessed. Fade. Devouring plague. Devouring plague. Mind blessed. Entropic rift. Devouring plague. Devouring plague. Fade. Devouring plague. Mind blessed. Power infusion. Devouring plague. Fiend. Mind blessed. Entropic rift. Fade. Devouring plague. Devouring plague. Devouring plague. Devouring plague. Mind blessed. Devouring plague. Fade. Fiend. Entropic rift. Devouring plague.
Yeah.
Devouring plague. Power infusion. Devouring plague. Mind blessed. Devouring plague. Mind blessed.
Nice try. That is crazy that they do 12-hour night shifts. Why did they change it to be solo night shifts now? I wonder how my conquest is looking. Yeah. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. All right. So I just need my trinket yet. Okay. Spear of Bastion. Champion spear? Right here? Ah, okay. Got it, Jenkins. What's that? Uh, uh I remember that happening. That was the first time I ever did that. I don't know if I like missed hit a keybind or had a random thought that I thought was a good idea in the moment. You know? I do not I I genuinely do
Gamer
not
Mike
recall.
87 wants you to go silent for 20 seconds.
Poor thing. Is it now your dog? Okay. So are we both sending Destro? You let me know when you're ready, Stone. Okay.
Inferno. Malevolence. Icy veins. Trinketed mage.
I already used my spell
Shaman
reflect. Is that
gift.
what you're asking? Oh, thank you.
Icy veins. Shaylund gift.
On mage? Oh,
Icy veins.
yeah.
Shaylund gift. Malevolence. Icy veins.
You're good, by the way, Mike. Well played, well played. I got hit by like 6 million damage within 1 second. I got hit by a 4 million chaos bolt. That. Yeah, that is crazy. The lock got pretty low at one point, and then I got feared away, so I couldn't finish. Got it. Okay. Stun, lockdown, dominate. Got it. Check. Yeah. I like that plan. Okay. Oh, the big frost thing? Use it to stay in it or get out of it? Got it. Okay.
Bloodlust. Avenging Wrath. Reaper's Mark.
uprooted.
Pillar of Frost. Reaper's Mark. Trinketed Pally.
I tried to jump out.
Pillar of Frost.
Yeah.
Bloodlust.
That's understandable, man. It's I feel like it's not often that there's situations where you're like the solo person at work. That's an interesting setup. But on the bright side, you can watch streams and videos on your phone without having to use earbuds, right? Huh? Yeah, I watched that Snuppy video on Feral, and his advice on cyclones is super helpful, actually. Yeah, like it should either be relieving pressure or increasing pressure, and if it's not doing any of those, don't do it. Okay. Unbelievable that Garmac won't do that, man. Okay, what was Q, I think. Yeah. I gotta re-keybind something quick. He was working. Yep. Yeah. That's what freedom gives you. We can go where we want. What? We didn't move there. No. We're at, like, the southernmost point. You can't go more south. Yeah. Remember, you disrespected the area that I moved?
Storm Earth and Fire. Ashes. Celestial Conduit. Dragon Punch. Storm Earth and Fire. Dragon Punch.
I intervened for you.
Ashes. Trinketed Pally.
Big damage in 20 seconds. Four seconds? Big damage!
Ashes.
I tried.
Dragon Punch.
Wait, was that a stinking... Oh, no, that wasn't. That was Never mind. Guess your daily, weekly watch time for YouTube, and then check Discord. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna say this week you've watched 72 hours of YouTube, and you average 16 hours a day, which is probably more than 72, but. So, he works like a job that you have to monitor a facility 24 hours a day. And they go through like shutdowns where literally all you have to do is just be there. Listen, I know my man. You can eat while watching YouTube. No, I watch YouTube videos while I cook all the time. That's how I'll like nerd up on so many skill cap videos, you know what I mean? 15 hours and 16-minute daily average. The last 7 days, 106 hours. Okay. That might be a new feat. You only eat when you watch YouTube. Yeah, that's how my oldest daughter is. She won't, like, if she's eating, she's usually watching YouTube. Unless it's with the family or something, you know. You put it in the hobby channel because it's your main hobby. Oh. Yeah, me too. I get bored of YouTube Murmur unless I'm, like, in a total, like... consumption phase for data of some kind. I suppose we shouldn't stack up for those two, huh? I'm stunned.
Shadow Dance. Secret Technique.
Oh my gosh. I should have trinketed.
Power Infusion. Shadow Dance. Mind Blessed. Shadow Dance. Icy Veins. Secret Technique. Mind Blessed. Trinketed. Rogue. Shadow Dance. Secret Technique. Mind Blessed.
So I popped Berserker Shout before I charged in. And it's supposed to be 6 seconds immunity to Fierce Sap and Incapacitate. Oh, I guess that's not stun, huh? Okay. Okay. I thought you had to hit it before you're in the fear. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. Mortal Strike, Overpower, Execute, Slam, Champion Spear, Colossus Smash, Thunderous Roar, Storm Bull, Impending Victory, Heroic Leap, Hamstring. In perfect cursive. Ignore pain. Ignore pain is like my shield, but I have to have rage before I can use it. Okay,
Surging Totem.
gotcha.
Capacitor. True Shot. Healing Tide. Unholy Assault. Bound. Surging Totem.
Okay,
Bound.
dang it.
Ascendance. Surging Totem. Capacitor. Trinketed Hunter. Surging Totem. Bound.
Gamer Mike 87 wants you to yell. I can barely stay awake. PvP is making me sleepy and
Surging
bored.
Totem. Healing Tide.
Mike, PvP is not boring.
Unholy Assault.
Used.
Surging Totem. Trinketed Death Knight. True Shot. Capacitor.
Try to get out of there.
Surging Totem.
Yeah. So the audio is like default set up by skill capped to let me know that certain things are happening. I mainly notice when the healer is CC'd from that. Over time, I'll probably like
Surging Totem.
shut off some of the notifications.
Healing Tide.
Yo, Ratchy, what's up, man?
Capacitor.
Son of a biscuit, indeed, I died.
Ascendance. Surging Totem. Unholy Assault. Ascendance. Bound. Trinketed. Hunter.
Yep. That's so troll, Mike. Okay, we win this. I stay on the warrior. We don't. I'll transition to my feral. Touche, Jenkins. Touche. What's new, Ratji?
Gamer Mike 87 wants a slash flex.
Oh, I didn't either. I thought I accepted it. Yeah, I don't know. Jenkins, that would be amazing, man. It's Slack Off Friday? Is that what it is? Okay.
Gamer Mike 87 wants you to kill the next player you see.
You want me to kill the next player I see? Well, that's Stone. I'm gonna have to take him out. Sounds good. Smoke bomb, trinket, and cry like a baby. I think so. I don't really use it. From what I could tell from rotations, it's not one that you really use.
Power infusion. Archangel damage. Shadow dance. Trinketed row.
Trinketed,
Shadow
but
technique.
he did the thing.
Shadow dance. Secret technique. Icy veins. Fade.
I can switch to the mage.
Shadow dance.
Stunned.
Trinketed priest.
He's dead. Yeah, it does, Jenkins, because there's actually so many buffs that this applies in the game. It's not even just that, but there's like 2 passives that this procs that causes your damage to increase. And then if I can hit them with Colossus Smash beforehand, this also deals damage and reduces it just increases my damage, I guess, by 30%. So you escape yet again. Yeah, and the more people that you hit with it, the more damage it does. So like when that mage and rogue were bunched up and the rogue dipped, leaving the mage there, oh, it was painful for him. Yeah, it does. Yo, Sethos, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. He is probably going to try and make Eve's life miserable, I would think. Okay.
Shadow dance. Coordinated assault. Trinketed row. Shadow blaze.
Okay.
Trinketed hunter. Shadow dance. Secret technique.
GamerMike87 says, play some Batman the Telltale series on Xbox.
I'm still on the
Trinketed
rogue.
technique. Coordinated assault.
Woo! What? Ooh, nice, nice. Wait, what song are you learning? Hello, I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Check redeem message? Oh gosh. Play some Batman Telltale series? I don't know that I'm familiar. Listen, some healers are built different. I like Batman. I just feel like you're trolling me at this point. Oh, for the London trip. That's right. That's right. Ah, yes, yes, yes. You're memorizing the music. That's amazing. Nicely done. Are you getting more hyped? Like when his face gets kidnapped and tortured until he's brainwashed? What? Oh, when what's his face? I missed the what. I was like, his face gets kidnapped and tortured. That's crazy, actually. Is this a 2v3? All right. I guess we full send the priest, huh? Till Druid pops.
Incarnation Kitty. Trinketed Druid. Fade. Power Infusion. Feral Frenzy.
Oh wow, what's happening to Eve over there? Okay.
Feral Frenzy. Fade.
I interceded. Yep.
Mind Blessed. Fade. Feral Frenzy.
Yeah, it probably would. Oh, wait, isn't that Nightwing the one that gets kidnapped? Or is it Robin? Chat, this is your water check. Have you been staying hydrated? Oh, dang. Okay. I guess I did not know that portion of it. But Gamer Mike, to answer your question, I have played like all of the Batman Arkham games, and they're freaking phenomenal. Nice. Oh, that's what Telltale is. I was kind of wondering what the heck this Telltale was y'all were talking about. Dang, that was close. I feel like Eve is DPS shaming right now. Hey, thank you, Gamer Mike. I appreciate you, man. I wasn't Eve just saying like a few moments ago he was dying to heal your dragon? What? Did he say your dragon's the only character he wants to heal? Oh, wow. That was pretty aggressive. Are you doing okay, Stone? Yeah, he did. No. Yeah. All the dragon hate Eve has. I mean, I'm in Texas and I don't hate him. Okay.
Avatar. Super Smash. Strike. Bound. Bound. Beast Trap. Bloodlust. Bloodshed. Stable Call.
Same. I'm gonna try and get the warrior off of you.
Super Smash. Strike.
Okay, back to the hunter.
Beast Trap. Bound.
Hunter is so low.
Bloodshed. Super Smash.
Hunter is back.
Avatar. Trinketed Monk.
Big damage on the hunter. Big damage.
Super Smash. Strike. Shaylun's Gift.
Boom! Okay. I mean, technically, yes. that that would be accurate. I think I put it up there for a crazy price, planning nobody would buy it, you know, and then it would just be given out in those scenarios. Isn't that what I did? Quite a, I think quite a few, at least. I think 8 or 9 subs collected, and I gotta look. Valid. I gotta look, but I think I did the first 15 or the first 20, maybe. There are 9 left. Gotta catch them all. Choppy Mon cards. Yeah, yeah. That would be absolutely insane. And not appropriate, Jenkins. So it's weird on a warrior when they give you the prize gladiator's weapon token, because they gave me 2, but I can only use one 2-handed weapon, and I'm guessing because of arms warriors they make the 2-handed weapons only cost 1 token, so I just have 1 token sitting here. Yeah. That would instantly be a red flag for me. Oh, dang. Bro, those Elemental Focus procs are no joke. $250K a proc, and it procs a bunch. Ooh, I'm at 700 conquest, chat. I bet I can get my trinket. I'm probably past my trinket. Wait, maybe not. No. Look at that. Just like I told you guys, I planned it perfectly. My warrior is full bis now, chat. For those unfamiliar, best in slot. I could see that. I could see that. I know I've had periods where just opening my phone was like an ingrained habit. And so I would unlock it and I would be like, I really need to take a break from this thing, and then, you know, I'd shut it down again. Jenkins, I would love to take time to help teach you arenas. I can force you to play with me. Did you say you're back? What's better for a reward? Kedge or resonance crystals? Kedge? Okay. I got my quest finished, but I didn't even need it anymore. I got all my pieces. What's that? Yeah, I thought you said something. If you hit me with your weapon, it does, though, right? What was that thing that you did? That thing that just like stood up there and attacked me with you. I don't know. There was like, it was like you summoned somebody and they sat there attacking me with you. Oh. I swear there was somebody else there. And now you're gaslighting me. Oh, wait. You are Horde. Yeah, why aren't you healing me? My war mode's on. Ah, okay, okay. Yep, understandable. I think Eve was gaslighting me. He just didn't want to heal me. Wow. It got close. It got close. I just needed one more execute. Yeah. If I got another execute in that stun, you would have been done. You'd have been taking a dirt nap. I have Stormbolt. I have Heroic Throw. I don't think I have the one that breaks Bubble. No, I don't. Yeah. I am not spec down that tree. Okay.
Trinketed Warlock. Super Smash Strike. Trinketed Warrior. Fade. Fade. Power Infusion. Avatar. Demolish. Super Smash Strike.
I guess we're on 2 different targets, huh?
Super Smash Strike. Fade. Demolish.
Okay.
Malevolence.
Welcome to the shop.
Oh, that's
Super
good.
Smash Strike. Avatar. Fade.
Yo. Iker, welcome to the Mega Chop. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing? Yeah, like all of our damage was headed into him, so that's great. He was really good at porting away and then teleporting me away, and yeah, that is. And 43 million of it was from Dark Pact. That's just like a passive, right? Like their pet, basically, connection something. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. I didn't realize that was that strong for them.
Avatar. Super Smash Strike. Storm Earth and Fire. Trinketed. Monk. Celestial Conduit. Dragon Punch.
Are you on the warrior? I take
Storm
it.
Earth and Fire. Avenging Wrath.
Okay. Nope. We'll do monk.
Super Smash Strike. Dragon Punch. Super Smash Strike. Trinketed Warrior. Avatar. Celestial Conduit.
Their damage was crazy. I bet, Jenkins. Yeah, that probably would be a big no-no, huh? I feel like against some comps we've got a little bit of a groove going. I feel like against some comps we have a little bit of a groove going. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. I can't imagine the thought process that goes behind that. Like, that's not even accidental, or maybe I'll give it a shot. That's like pre-planned.
Trinketed Rogue. True Shot.
rogue's dead. You intimidated him. Nicely done, fellas. Oh, wow. That is quite bold. They say fortune favors the bold, but not in his case. I mean, honestly, it's probably from the duels because we've been whooping up on you. So, yeah, it's because we're taking it easy on you. You know what they say, never shame your healer. Reckoning throw? Wrecking throw. I don't know what I would give up to. What's thunderous roar though? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. We'll have to figure an alternate spec out next time. For the record, I've intervened you at least once tonight. I even called it out. Okay, I'm going now. Horrified?
Infernal.
I've still got my
Tremulous
opening to go on them. I just need to get to them.
Trinketed mage. Icy veins. Blast wave. Sheilun's gift. Trinketed warlock.
Going back on mage. My spell reflect was down already. Okay, that makes sense, Jenkins.
Icy veins.
Yeah, I don't know that giving up intervene, because I've got to spend that point in that same tier, so that would not get me the extra point for later. It would have to be in the final tier that I get rid of that. I could give up a 5% strength bonus. And the other thing, shockwave. I don't know. Oh, I don't think so. What shockwave? Oh, that seems quite helpful. Feel like I should rotate these two then. Just have to remember to use it like that then. Yep. All right, Windwalker.
True Shot. Celestial Stormer and Fire. Dragon Punch. Dragon Punch. Trinketed Monk. Stormer and Fire. Trinketed Hunter. Bound. Bound. Dragon Punch. Bound.
Sheesh. That was crazy. I guess I can. I was gonna say that one, I feel like once the hunter popped, we probably should have switched. Okay. I did champion spear him so that Stone could get away for a little bit, but then he was back all over him again. Okay. I can clone hunter. All right, open Windwalker. Okay.
Trinketed Storm and Fire.
Oh, okay.
True Shot. Dragon Punch. Dragon Punch.
Yep. Okay, 1 second. Let me just practice my opener on here quick. There it is. Yeah. Okay. So are you dying to heal, Stone? Are you dying to heal? Well, this whole next week, Stone, you get the prio heal spot. Make me work out my feral warrior skills. Let's do everything Eve wants to do. Okay.
Incarnation Kitty. Feral Frenzy. Power Infusion. Trinketed Druid. Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge. Blast Wave. Mind Blessed. Arcane Surge. Feral Frenzy. Fade. Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge. Fade. Feral Frenzy. Incarnation Kitty. Mind Blessed.
What happened?
Trinketed Druid. Feral Frenzy. Infusion.
Oh, that's crazy.
Power Infusion.
So they're just cheap.
Mind Blessed.
Yeah. So you're just gonna keep healing it out? Do it. Do it. Yep, just...
Mind Blessed. Feral Frenzy.
Isn't this usually my bedtime? On Tuesdays, this is past my bedtime. On Fridays, it's an all-night Mega Chop party. You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe not all night, but
Mind Blessed.
I could go for another couple hours easy. This is amazing. The Arcane Mage is just sitting there. Oh, I bet you the Druid's probably trying to like set some DPS record or something, or
Incarnation Kitty.
is it
Feral Frenzy.
get all the kills or something?
Arcane Surge.
Nice, Jenkins. I'm surprised the Arcane Mage didn't go crazy on you. Yeah. Okay, full send resto. Okay, I was like, oh, interesting. All right.
Surging Totem. Unholy Assault. Trinketed. Hunter. True shot. Healing tide. Bound. 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 Surging totem.
Stunned. Yep.
Surging totem. Ascendance. Capacitor. Surging totem. Unholy assault. Healing tide. Horse. Surging totem. Capacitor.
Big go.
Ascendance. Trinketed. Hunter. Surging totem.
Bear form.
Bound. 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 True shot. Capacitor. Surging totem.
Not really.
Unholy assault. Healing tide.
Yeah, I got 1 minute before my big go.
Trinketed. Death Knight. Surging totem. Ascendance. Bound. Bound.
Okay.
Bound. Trinketed. Shaman.
I have a go in 8 seconds.
Surging totem. Trinketed. Hunter.
Just trying to get away from slappy hands and then I can go. You ready? Oh, the... Hoo-wee! Nicely done, fellas. Thank you. Yeah, it was. I was like, hey, this is either good or bad. And then Eve is like, I've run out of stuff for you, Mega. And I'm like, okay, kite it, got it. Yeah. I won't lie, the Feral is a ton of fun. Yeah, kind of. It is within an order in an intent. I feel like the defensives are almost more important on the warrior rotating them perfectly. I don't know. For as powerful as they are, sometimes they feel a little squishy. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, Thunderclap? Where you... Oh, Thunderous Roar? That adds a bleed. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I have the ability that makes everybody walk. Oh, okay. Just walk it out. Now walk it out. Now walk it out. Is it called the Unk? Okay. Is it just so that you can sing that Rihanna song? L.A. 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 A under my elemental. Oh, okay. Do we want to dunk? Dog. Oh, no. Appreciate it, though. I already got 2 dogs. They're in my party. It was a joke. We don't have any dogs. We have 10 snakes, though. Nope. Oh, you got me out. Son of a biscuit.
Bloodlust.
Okay.
Pillar of Frost. Trinketed. Shaman. Dark Simulacrum. Horse. Horse. Dark Simulacrum.
Gosh. Well, they totally jacked up my go.
Bloodlust. Trinketed. Death Knight. Dark Simulacrum. Horse. Dark Simulacrum. Pillar of Sheilun's Gift. Dark Simulacrum.
Going DK.
Horse. Bloodlust. Shayloon's Gift.
Oh, dang.
Dark Simulacrum.
Hey, sleep good, Murmur. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Shayloon's
I hope
Gift.
you have a wonderful weekend.
Pillar of Frost. Horse. Dark Shayloon's Gift. Trinketed. Shaman. Shayloon's Gift. Shayloon's Gift.
You are winning the mana game for sure.
Dark Simulacrum. Pillar of Frost.
That DK would not leave me alone. It was very rude. You know, I thought about it. Touche, touche. They're broken this season, aren't they? Got it. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good. I thought you said they had to know how to play it, but so they're just good. Got it.
Nullifying Shroud Up. Nullifying Shroud Up. Trinketed Druid. Incarnation Feral Kitty. Frenzy. Flame. Nullifying Shroud Up. Flame. Flame.
Cloning the
Frenzy.
dragon?
Flame. Flame. Trinketed Pally. Nullifying Shroud Up. Flame. 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 Feral Frenzy.
Clone the druid.
Trinketed
Avenging
Druid.
Wrath.
Cloning the pally.
Flame. Incarnation Kitty. Incarnation Kitty. Flame. Feral Frenzy. Flame. Flame. Trinketed Pally. Nullifying Shroud up.
I have my full go in 1 minute.
Nullifying Shroud up. Nullifying Shroud up. Feral Frenzy. Flame. Flame. Flame.
Cloning healer.
Avenging Wrath.
Flame.
Nine seconds is my go.
Flame.
Right now.
Flame. Incarnation Kitty. Flame. Flame. Trinketed Druid. Trinketed Pally.
Nice freaking healing. Yeah, it was. I think he had the AoE, maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, I can tell you, first of all, I'm definitely not perfect on my rotation. I'm probably wasting, like, energy and things, but... Probably. I mean, I felt good about my 164 million, and then I saw his. Oh, yeah, that's right. That boosts their damage, doesn't it? Doesn't it increase at the rate their dots tick or no? Oh, okay. Yes. Listen. Comparison is a killer of joy, okay?
Icy veins.
Stunned. I stunned him.
Icy veins. Innervate. Blast wave.
I have my go in 9 seconds.
Trinketed mage. Icy veins. Trinketed warlock.
Stunned.
Blast waves. Blast wave.
Anonymous says, hello, cananione arme.
That was crazy, Gamer Mike. Oh. Oh my gosh, no, that had to have been absolutely miserable for him. Yo, Stone, you were killing it on the healing, man. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like trying to mix in stuns to help interrupt, but it was like every time I like, you know, skull bashed him, he would have something else to cast, and I'm like, just stop. Yeah, that was hilarious, man. It was a war of attrition at that point. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they did not want you to survive. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the locket was so weird. He just wouldn't port, so I just sat there DPSing him the whole time. Yeah. Okay, so stay locked on to the balance druid. Or split.
Nullifying Shroud up.
I got the
Blast wave.
mage.
Nullifying Shroud up. Celestial alignment. Icy
Stunned.
veins. Blast wave. Celestial alignment.
I cloned the somebody.
Disintegrate.
Cloned. I cloned dragon. Never mind, cloned.
Blast wave.
Big damage on the mage. Back to the boomy.
Celestial alignment. Blast wave. Icy veins.
Oh my gosh.
Icy Veins. Trinketed. Mage. Disintegrate. Blast Wave. Celestial Alignment.
No, you don't, Jenkins. You're so hyped, man.
Blast Wave. Blast Wave. Drinking. Drinking. Drinking.
Oh, they're all drinking.
Drinking. Drinking. Icy Veins. Celestial Alignment. Trinketed. Blast Wave. Disintegrate.
That was crazy. Yeah. All good. What? I'm big chillin' playing with whatever characters y'all want to play with. Why are you smiling while you ask about my personal preference? I'm getting debated here. That's what's happening. Okay, I redid my keybinds. I think it's going to help me Ferocious Bite more, really. I must have turned off the audio for like the arenas because I don't hear like the announcers anymore. Wow, okay, you muted me. Alright, I see. Okay, fair enough. Windwalker?
Unholy Assault. Stormer than Fire. Celestial Conduit. Dragon Punch. Stormer than Fire. Fade. Dragon Punch. Horse.
Camp in bear form for now. Okay.
Trinketed monk. Trinketed Death Knight.
I have no more. That's my last
Dragon
defensive.
Punch.
And I can't run away from them because they just keep yanking me back. Okay, I'm not going to stay in there. Yeah, let's go.
Storm Earth and Fire. Celestial Conduit. Trinketed Priest. Unholy Assault. Dragon Punch. Power Infusion.
No, I committed too much. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Fade.
Jenkins, you know what you need to stay awake? Strawberry soda. That's what you need.
Fade.
Ah. See, that's terrible.
Trinketed Death Knight.
You need strawberry soda by you, man. Yeah, that would probably not be a good situation.
Power Unholy Assault. Fade. Horse.
Gamer Mike 87 wants a slash dance.
Fade.
Okay, as soon as we're out of this, I will.
Fade.
that seems that way.
Horse. Power infusion. Fade. Fade. Void shift. Horse. Trinketed. Death Knight. Unholy Assault. Fade. Fade. Horse.
This is crazy, chat.
Power infusion. Fade.
I can't believe that Holy Priest mana has lasted this long. Yeah, he had like nothing almost to speak of, and it's lasted him an eternity.
Fade. Horse. Trinketed. Priest. Horse. Unholy Assault. Fade.
The darn DK slows.
Horse.
Oh yeah. It's over. What? Holy cow, no shot. That's crazy. Sheesh. Nice job, fellas. Yo. That got me to 1550, fellas. That is insane. Yeah, it was. That put me at 1553. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Woo woo. What rank? So the rank that we're at is around 1500, which is Challenger 1, but like the rating system kind of fluxes as you queue up based upon a bunch of factors. Because sometimes we will wind up hitting like teams anywhere up to like 2K rating, which are a lot stronger or a lot more challenging. You doing okay, Stone? Your healing was insane. They had me so close to death so many times. Yeah, I rotated every defensive I had, and then I tried to use them again. Fists of Fury? Yeah, 168 million. That's crazy. Dang. Stone going super sweat. Yo, what's up, Vecro? How you doing? Yeah, so our the more we go, our lobbies are getting sweatier. Is KJV a good beginner's Bible? I don't suggest KJV because it's the old school speak, like these and thous. NIV or New International Version is a little bit easier. Warlock? Go what?
Incarnation Illumined. Shaylun's Gift.
All my defensives except for Bear are down now.
Incarnation Illumined.
Work.
Trinketed Druid. Incarnation Illumined.
Yeah, it was. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. New Living Translation is also a good one. Yeah. Yeah. That is annoying against locks. Flip plus lock plus boomy. Yeah, I even sprinted almost as soon as we hit the floor to get over to him quicker. Yeah. That is interesting. So you're talking like physical Bibles, Jenkins? I did not know that. That is cool. Oh, nice. I mean, that's a good way to get used to like old language. Oh, Benny Boop. We fought him before. Okay. Are we going Ellie?
Shadow Blades. Secret Shadow Dance.
I tried to keep the rogue stunned.
Shadow Dance. Capacitor.
Oh, crap.
Capacitor. Shadow Dance. Secret Technique. Trinketed Shaman. Shadow Dance. Capacitor. Secret Technique. Capacitor.
Okay. Okay.
Shadow Dance. Shadow Blades. Secret Technique. Trinketed Rogue. Shadow Dance. Secret Technique.
Can't get out. Oh.
Capacitor. Capacitor.
Yeah. The lockdown was crazy. Yeah. Nice. I am also a fan of ESV. You'd be so bad at this. So, like, Jenkins, if you decided to try PvP, you and I would do duos. Like, I would not have you start out in trios. Trios is like some of the sweatiest arena because there's so much going on. Yeah. Very true. Nice, Jenkins. I feel that. I can understand that. I mean, warrior is about as close to that as you're gonna get, but you know. Feel like I lost. Okay.
Power infusion. Trinketed. Hunter. Coordinated assault. Bound. Fade. Feral Frenzy. Incarnation Kitty. Trinketed Druid.
We still feral. Okay. I'm cloned.
Incarnation Kitty. Bloodlust. Bound. Coordinated assault. Fade. Void Shift. Trinketed Priest. Feral Frenzy.
Oh, that was close. My ferocious bite is climbing. Oh, yeah. I understand that. To be honest, like that's how I would describe my brain when I'm like getting into the PvP is I feel like my brain's too slow and everything's moving so fast and I'm like, what in the heck is going on? But then the more that I play it, the more things like slow down, and it's not like everything goes in slow motion, but it feels like I have the proficiency enough now that I can be in battle and think 1 to 2 moves ahead or something like that, you know? I still have a long way to go because I cloned once that last match, but, you know, we're not counting unless it's Eve. He's counting. I'm waiting for Feral.
Beast Wrath.
Oh, that was dirty.
Bound. Incarnation Kitty. Feral Frenzy. Beast Wrath. Trinketed druid. Bound, bound.
They're definitely trying to get me in a stun, that's for sure.
Beast wrath. Feral frenzy.
Yeah, that's 100% it. The muscle memory is huge. It causes you to have to stop thinking about things and you just react. Yep, I'm still DPS right now.
Trinketed bound. Stay tall. Beast wrath. Incarnation kitty.
Feral druids are
Feral frenzy.
more squishy. And so that's why you'll see me switching to bear mode, because I can take more damage that way. I also have like a heal over time that I can cast that helps. And then yeah, I've got a few other defensives. I'm glad that you said something, cuz I need to swap out this one. Oh. Touche. Touche. Oh. That was a nice silent dig. I got it. I got it. Oh. Probably finished this quest a while ago. They don't give you like some type of a warning if you get close to honor cap, do they? Okay. I mean, I've been babysitting it pretty good. I usually hit 5k honor and then I spend it, but that's not. The settings? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's babysitting, okay? I should spend some of my honor to send you Raising Canes? Bro, if Raising Canes takes honor, I will do it. I would play so much more WoW. I'd feed my family in canes. Oh, this is a disgusting triple DPS. Oh, what in the actual world? We have to, like, one-shot one of the rets or something. Okay, I'll stay stealth. Eve survives. Okay. They both basically have the same.
Beast Wrath. Stable Call. Ashes. Trinketed Hunter. Bound. Bloodlust. Bound. Bound. Trinketed Pelly. Beast Wrath. Ashes. Ashes. Trinketed Pelly. Ashes. Ashes.
Nice job, fellas. Yeah. 2 hours away? That's forever. You would think the strat would be to kill the healer and win, but that's usually the least effective way to do it, unless you're like certain comps. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that last comp, they should have full sent the healer. Yeah. Windwalker, Mistweaver, Havoc. If I have higher damage than you this game, we go again. I said this next game. Why are we talking about the past all of a sudden? Hey, I've had 3 or 4 games where I had more DPS, but I wasn't calling them out. Oh crap, that's right.
Metamorphosis. Storm Earth and Fire.
See, I was giving you a head start.
Dragon Punch. Metamorphosis. Storm Earth and Fire. Trinketed. Demon Hunter. Shaylun's Gift. Trinketed. Monk. Dragon Punch. Metamorphosis. Shaylun's Gift. Celestial Conduit. Spite Sigil. Metamorphosis. Storm Earth and Fire.
Inkept.
Dragon Punch. Metamorphosis.
Sheesh. Okay, Jenkins, there you go. They full sent the healer and it worked this time. Facts. I lost count, you know? Nice, Jenkins. Nice, man. I should have cycloned the DPS to keep them off of stone. That would have been a good idea. Reduce pressure. Recycle, reduce, reuse. That's what they say. Apparently it's good for the environment. Isn't that for traffic? Oh, really? Is Stone his real name? Yes. I'm just kidding. I can't confirm or deny this. Eve is definitely his real name. Locke, right?
Pillar of Frost. Inferno. Horse. Pillar of Frost. Trinketed Death Knight. Malevolence.
Incarn up. Or my go is up here in a second.
Pillar of Frost. Infernal. Horse.
Yeah.
Horse. Trinketed Warlock. Trinketed Pally. Pillar of Frost.
Okay. That was a brilliant Rob.
Trinketed Death Knight. Pillar of Frost. Trinketed Pally.
Woo! Nicely done. Oh, you used to play with someone named Ben Stone? That's a very action movie name. Thank you, thank you. Nice job to you too. That was that was crazy. That DK was pumping. What's that? Yeah. I got protected from most of it. He must have been like going hard into... Oh no. Okay. Hey, you legit made me feel like I escaped most of it, but I took most of it. He drugged me back in quite a bit. I was using everything to try and get away, but I kept using my wild charge to like jump to his teammates because they were usually away and I was running out of options to get out of it. Yeah. Nice job, fellas. Yeah. 1800. You mean 2K? That's... Yo, King, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing, bro? Have a good night. Have a good vacation. Yo, thank you. Thank you for that raid, man. What is Gamer? Oh, Gamer Mike sent me the Batman Telltale. Got it, got it. That's right. I forgot. He told me he sent that to me. Big chillin'. I'm doing fantastic, man. Thank you. This is crazy. So my my arena peeps, they just went to bed, and I'm like, man, I could keep going. I probably shouldn't go for too much longer so that I get some sleep, but let's see. What were you streaming, King? Y'all, if you have not checked out King, this guy is amazing. Super long time supporter, amazing guy. Go show him some love. Nice, nice. I have been playing a whole bunch of WoW lately. I've got this Feral Druid, which I'm really enjoying. One of our arena partners is going on vacation this week, and the other one that I normally play with, he prefers to heal. So that should give me a lot of practice with my Feral Druid, which is nice. Yeah, man. Battlefront 2 into Black Ops 6 into Rocket League into Fast Penguin. Okay. A big variety, man. That's what's up. I've never heard of Fast Penguin. I know all the rest of them, though. Oh, was there something else that I had? Okay, I need 5K honor before I can get the next thing. So nothing really. I do have a bunch of conquest, but I don't have any alts at max level yet to do anything with. So let's see. Well, actually, to be honest, I could level up Panda Express, my Panda Monk, who I've healed with. Mega Mist is, well, yeah, I guess I got this guy to 80, so I could gear him up if I wanted. Kinda like Mario Kart meets Fall Guys. That's fascinating, actually. Let's see. Oh, geesh, that was loud, chat. Be fast and finish first. Oh, that is actually dope. Yo. Wait, how do you say your name? Oh, it's loud? My bad. Is that better? Q what? Just say Q. Okay. Well, God bless you, Q. Thank you for popping in. It's hard to say. Gamer Mike and OG Sean were doing some gifted subs earlier. So I think they were the only two who did. So it would have been one of them. Both incredible individuals. I appreciate you popping in to say thank you. How's your evening going? I'm playing WoW, but my boy King just came in here and raided and is like, I was playing Fast Penguin and I never heard of it. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, understandable, Q, understandable. Yo, look at it. YouTube wants people to watch my stream after everything, I tell you. This is the second time this has happened tonight, chat. So I don't know that I'm going to send this guy boxes. I think I should stay focused on one character. I also have a Panda Express Warrior. I was talking with somebody earlier, and it really tempted me to bust out my Mega Chop CEO Rogue. I felt like that would be fun, but I've got to stay focused. If I spread out my focus too much, I'm gonna get distracted and I'm gonna run out of money. Actually, it's becoming very expensive to equip these characters. I really should rotate. Who should I rotate out? I already have a leveled monk, so let me do that. I'm gonna put the mage down here. I'm gonna put this druid up here. And so these are my 2 DPS, and then my healer, dressed up like a Ninja Turtle. That game looks like a lot of fun, King. For sure, for sure. Normally it loads pretty quick. Oh, I loaded in on my warrior. Let's see. What could I do? I could queue up for I don't think I have any more quests to finish on this guy. Let me queue up for a battleground. I haven't done any battlegrounds on this guy, and that would give me a good test of his skills. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm going to queue up. This will take a couple minutes. I'm going to do a bio break. I will be right back, chat. There's a fly buzzing around chat. Hopefully it is not. You know, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should I feel like I might be playing a lot of Feral over this next week. So I feel like I should probably hop on him. I need to practice. For anybody who has not seen, I got the Azeron gaming pad for my left hand, and then I use the MMO mouse in my right hand. And the MMO mouse I've used for forever, so that I'm super comfortable with. Now it's trying to get... Oh, actually, I got the skirmish quest. I don't really need the skirmish, but I do need to practice with the Azeron keypad. So I feel bad for anybody that hops in with me, but, you know. Okay, so shift. Let me go over here. And I just have to remember my index finger is my shift. My muscle memory does not want to do that. All right. So that worked well. Boom. Okay, okay. Feeling good there. Feeling good there. This is switch target. That's my defensive. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I do not need that there. I probably need my other defensive. Is that a mosquito in here? I think it's a mosquito. It is, but I defeated him, chat. I defeated him. Okay, so I want my defensives over here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to do this. And figure out. So I did that there. So this would really be Shift R. And then this, instead of Q, would be F. Okay, there's more keybinds that I should have done before this, but oh well. We're gonna see how it goes. Where is everybody, chat? There should be 3 other people in this arena skirmish besides me, but so far I'm the only one here. Okay. Well. Something's broken. Is it just 1v1 or is it me 1v2ing people? All right, my teammate. Yeah, my arena frames are broke.
Ashes.
I had no partner, chat. What the crap? This is weird, actually. My game audio is only working some of the time, but it is on. Music, ambience. The sound effects are not working. I don't know why. It's not that big of a deal. I just wanted to look. Okay, so this targets. This is that. This is that. That's my heal. I could have popped that, but oh well. That would have been an incredibly hard comp. I could have one-shot the mage, except he popped his major defensive, and which was brilliant. Okay, so I could use to shift. So I have my defensives over there. Shift for that row. Alt for that row. And then I'm trying to think of where I would want some of my other abilities. That's all that I can think of. I'm not going to overthink it tonight. I'll probably be on this weekend at some point and try and figure it out. So whoever was supposed to be in that last match with me no-showed, chat. My eyes bugging me, and it's not because I'm tired, okay? Jenkins, you still awake out there, man? I'm just hoping to at least get another partner that I can do something with. You know what I mean? Sparks. I don't need sparks. All right. Hopefully I get a second partner and the whole thing isn't botched. If it's botched, I'm probably going to have to like restart my game. I don't know why it was acting funny. Chat. Okay. I was about to say, am I literally getting ghosted again? gross. This is a gross comp. He said C. I know what that means. I know what that means.
Stormer and Fire. Celestial Conduit. Dragon Punch.
I should have stunned him. I should have stunned him. I would have survived.
Fire.
I still had one more defensive I could have used. It's all good. It's all good. Come on. I got faith. Yo, let's go, baby. That's what's up. That felt good. That felt good. I played that big brained. I brought the monk further away, and then I charged back in on the lock. Oh dang, the Affy did like no damage. Poor affliction. I think my headphones might starting to be going bad. They might be going bad. That's what I was trying to say. I might need to look at different ones because sometimes I hear like electric interference. Anybody know what I mean? But yeah, I hear that sometimes. Boba steak side eye. Boba steak side eye chat. Probably we'll do one to two more, and then I should probably crash. I'm glad my interface is working. I don't know what caused it originally. So I hope they don't stun me and prevent my go.
Ashes.
What? I don't know what happened. I don't know if he lagged, wasn't playing. Eventually he moved. I wonder if he's like, bruh, Chase, they better stun you because I'm stunning you with my handsomeness. I get it. Don't hate. Appreciate, son. What's new, Chase? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. This monk is in a guild called We Like Turtles. For a second, I thought he was dressed up like a Ninja Turtle, but he was not. Nice, nice. So, what's the rough temperature range for you this time of year? Do 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 do. It's been weirdly cool at 106. Okay, okay. Now that we live in Texas, it's been chilling like in the 90s for the most part as of right now. We're pretty fortunate though, because it would be hotter, but with the ocean, we get the ocean breeze. Oh, this is the monk that I played with last round. I gotta figure out where I want this. Hearing weirdly cool at 106 is nuts. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, with where we're at, we get the ocean breeze, so it takes it just feels nicer. So like, even though it's in the 90s, it doesn't fully feel 90, you know?
Trinketed Warlock. Inferno. Trinketed Hunter.
He turtled and left. Oh. Oh, gross. That's crazy. I've actually never heard of that before. Dang, that monk did so much damage, man. I did a decent amount, but I really got to get my rotation. Now that I changed my keybinds, I really need to get my rotation down. Almost at 5k honor. It's fascinating to me to learn like how things function in different areas, you know? Because like where we're at, they don't get a ton of rain. We're near the ocean, and it's generally drier we actually had a like record-breaking rain within the last couple months, and it rained over half of their annual rainfall. I want to say it was almost their annual rainfall in just like 1 6-hour period or something like that. And thankfully, the areas that we're at is a little bit higher, but we live in a general valley, and but we're just not the deepest point. So we were lucky, but there was quite a bit of flooding. Stop. That's from a movie, isn't it? I feel like you're capping. You're pulling my leg. Oh, 6 players. Okay, so we got a healer. My healer's name is Bungholio. Man, I feel like skirmishes have been weird tonight. Like, stop. They have 2 rep pallies and a holy pally. Holy freaking pallies. Oh, I botched my opening.
Ashes. 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 Ashes.
That pally trio was ridiculous.
Ashes.
Dang, that's
Madness.
insane, man. Okay, this priest is just trolling. Where I know that Pally's put out a ton of healing. I guess I'll have to look outside of the match. I'm not saying they didn't heal. Okay. I got 6 million of the healing. They did all their healing on themselves and the hunter. Crazy. They might have been in CC to their defense, but I don't know. I'm still trying to get used to like watching some of that stuff. Where am I at? I'm like halfway on the skirmish. If I had like a couple really good matches that we win, I would actually just finish this. This will be my last one, chat. This will be my last one. Let me see. Let Do you know anything about that new game, Dune Awakening? Oh my gosh, that picture you sent me, that one's got to be photoshopped. That has to be photoshopped. Are you serious? That's nuts. I mean, I know you have Photoshop skills, so you're making me, you know, you're making me question, because those are some wild things. This person's transmog, what are they doing? Oh, I think that's like, I think that's the new Moonkin form, which is pretty cool. Ah, okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. Fair enough. If anything, I'm complimenting your Photoshop skills with my susness. Look at this guy's transmog. He looks like he's on vacation, bro. I think the other team might have had the other player ghost.
Coordinated assault. Trinketed hunter.
Poor guy. That wasn't even fair for him. Well, I mean, based upon the timing of the question, I would have to say, like, dust storms. But I guess maybe it's more in depth than that, like asthma or respiratory issues. Or even like asphyxiation. I mean, if you got enough dust in your lungs. Yeah, I guess I would go with breathing issues. Could even be like two of the top 3 things. In the desert in general. I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, now I want to Google it, but I'm not going to because that would defeat the purpose of trying to answer your question. Okay, so then, like heat stroke, respiratory issues. Maybe I'm too specific, like heat stroke, dehydration. Okay. The other one that I would wonder is lack of salt content or sodium. Okay. I got super hung up with the dust storms. I was like, well, then that was got to be respiratory issues. What? Stop. For real? Drowning? What is there to drown in? Swimming pools? Probably. People tipping back too much on Grandpa's cough syrup, and then. All right, we're chatting. Let me queue up for one more. Grandpa's cough syrup, and then they go swimming. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Sheesh. That's an intense place to live. Do you live like in an area where you're at risk of the flooding? Like your house, I guess? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Wait. So did they actually, due to the monsoons, did they have some houses in quote unquote flood zones? Dang. That's a wild thought to me. Like, I assumed, like areas where we had lived in Wisconsin were near the Great Lakes. And so that made sense to me. Like water level rises or like living on the coast, that makes sense to me. Flood zones, like if you have pretty significant bodies of water by you. I did not see that one coming for Arizona though. Like that is something else. The stuff that you learn. That's why I feel like traveling and exploring is fascinating, because you just learn about so many different things. I mean, in this case, I didn't have to travel to get the info, but, I definitely do want to hopefully hit Arizona sooner than later. That's crazy. So these monsoons, when they hit, do they like come out of nowhere? Like, could you be out hiking in the valley and all of a sudden a monsoon pops up and you're just stuck? You got no options, nowhere to go? I should throw some of these stuff up on the AH. The If they don't sell, I'll probably throw them on my bank character, let him manage it. Sheesh. That is crazy.
Ashes, pillar of frost.
That did not feel good. We could have had a chance. Dang. So that is practically like a tornado then. It's like it but different, right? They take trees down. Sheesh. $11K for that recipe? I hope I get that. I think I'll hang on to that one in case, because I am working on jewel crafting, but I'll sell all the rest of the things. Sheesh. I mean, on some level, I feel like that's kind of worse than a tornado, that it just sits and camps out. But on some level, it's better than a tornado because people don't be, you know, like it's not traveling. So for obvious reasons, that makes it kind of nicer for anybody else who's not in it. But, bro, this is troll. This guy says Pella. I feel like I should try and one-shot the Dev Evoker, though.
Nullifying shroud up. Nullifying shroud and ashes. Hammer of light.
Why will my keybind?
Disintegrate.
Oh, I hit the wrong one, chat.
Dragon range. Disintegrate.
This, so my teammate is a stinking protection pally. Like, this is crazy.
Ashes. Hammer of light.
I bet. Oh my gosh. So like Tommy Boy? That's essentially what happened?
Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Disintegrate.
Wow. Okay, that was such a troll matchup, bro. How many vicious bloodstones do I have? None. None? None. I need 3. Oh, I know what I was doing. But yeah, it's terrible to live here. Wait, are you just trying to keep people out? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm out of money, chat. I was gonna buy those and then go add the stones, but I don't want to log out, transfer money, and do all that, so I'll do that tomorrow. I wonder if I got any heraldries on my warrior earlier. Yo, zoos are awesome. We really enjoyed the Henry Dorley Zoo when we were in Nebraska. That thing was crazy. I'm close to finishing. That's awesome. That's huge that they do that. So I'm assuming that they get them from all different things. Like all different sources. Yo, if I could have got away and healed or stealthed or something, that would have been huge. I should actually, on this character, have food instead of water. Story time. Interesting. That sounds dope. Nothing could go wrong with inflatable walls, right? Nice. Where's my cue? Why isn't it popping? It should be popping. Okay, okay. Yep. What's with this? They must have suddenly had a lot less people queuing up. Oh my gosh. It's this same prop pally again, man. Bro, what is it? Go, 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 go. No.
Metamorphosis. Trinketed Ellie. Ashes.
No. Ah, he got him though. He got him. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, get that pally, baby. Get that pally. But the pally has so many heals and this is a protection warrior. I don't know. Oh, gross. Yo, that is actually amazing. That's phenomenal. Okay, so this... A protection pally is designed to take... Or a protection warrior is designed to take a lot of damage. The Ret is designed to deal a lot of damage. So this is just kind of like a crazy mix. Theoretically, a protection warrior played like super solid should last near forever. Which he's doing the right thing getting away because this guy's got like his big offense up. And now I think he might be able to finish him. Like the Ret Pally just lost his really big go. Oh no, he bubbled.
Ashes.
Yo, that would be awesome. Does he? No, no. That was crazy. If I responded quicker, I could have probably gotten out of there. Sheesh. Chase, you trying to have me finish this quest before I go to bed? It is 2:40. Yo, that is awesome. Now I've got to look up narrow-headed garter snake. Because I've obviously seen a ton of garter snakes. Those are very popular in northern states for sure. Narrow-headed garter snake. That is a very unique looking snake. It is so cool though. It's fascinating how its tail is. Its tail is like thicker and stubbier than a normal snake's tail. That is a beautiful snake though. Dang, I do not have this key bound in here. I don't know that I like that, but I'm gonna do it for now.
Trinketed, Hunter. Avenging Wrath. Beast Wrath. Ashes. Trinketed, Pally. Stable Call.
Rip. Yo, oh my gosh. Cobras are so beautiful, man. Like, they are an absolutely gorgeous snake. All right, all right. I'm finishing this quest, then I'm going to bed. You're like, I spit in the face of ads. That lightning that you see in that picture that you sent me, though, is beautiful. It is startling, but also beautiful. I feel like that lightning looks like Palpatine's up in the sky or something like that. Like, ah! Maybe Arizona's where they got the inspiration for Palpatine's abilities. He does kind of look like he might have spent too much time in the desert. Oh. Man looks mostly dried up. Dang, okay. Retics, they're well, they can get quite large. Ole mole. Yo, I wonder who Dune Dane I haven't checked in on that guild for a while. We trinket chains of ice. That's funny. I need a dub here, chat. I should be able to wrap up the quest with one dub. Oh, it's a threes match. Maybe a little bit more opportunity here. What? Triple DPS? What the what? Assassination rogue, marksman hunter, marksman hunter.
Bound. Trinketed. Hunter. True shot.
Yo! That was insane, chat. I can't believe they didn't nuke, but I did interrupt that hunter right in his go. I think the other one might have got interrupted in their go, so. I did more damage than all three of them combined. Something went wrong with their open. Hey, thanks, Jenkins. Appreciate that, man. Nice. Yo, I love it. I love it, Chase. Wait, what? Wait. I don't want sparks. Okay, I did turn in the quest. It looked different than every other time I turned it in. Okay, so I need cash on this guy. I got over 5k on her. I got a whole stack of conquest. I'm gonna have to figure out an alt or something and like gear him up. Facts. Facts. All right, chat. We're about to wrap it up, but don't forget, for anybody who's still out here, not this weekend, but the following weekend, I am doing an 8-hour stream on Saturday. Compliments of Gamer Mike redeeming the 8-hour stream card. So that should be a good time. And due to that, instead of streaming on Friday, I'm going to stream on Thursday. Because that'll give me, you know, if I were to like stream late on Friday night and then try and stream Saturday, it wouldn't be good. So I'm going to stream Thursday, take out Friday, just swapping the night. And then I'm going to do the 8-hour stream on Saturday. I got to figure out what we are doing for that 8-hour stream. We'll see. That is awesome. I'm assuming you are pre-ordering. Well, are you buying digital? Everybody buys digital now. Azeron letting me know that they delivered my keypad. You darn right you did, and man, am I loving it. Day one, Game Pass. Oh, I forgot. Yes. You were telling me about that. So it doesn't even need to be pre-ordered. But, you know, there's always that stuff. But why buy it if you're getting it for free? That would just be crazy talk. All right. Don't that. We'll do this. Probably do this. Okay, valid. You're not wrong. All right. I hate to go because I love you guys, but I need some sleep for tomorrow. So we're going to wrap it up here. We are going to raid Preparian. I rarely get the opportunity to do this, but this is one of the guys that I have met in person at a PAX event. So we need to make this a more people, you know? I need to meet more of y'all. That's what we need to do. All right, chat. I'm going to get the raid going. I look forward to seeing you guys Tuesday. I want to be back. And we'll be Tuesday, Thursday next week, followed by an 8-hour stream on Saturday. I will be dropping that in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. We're going to see Preparian in 8 seconds. Night, Jenkins. Stay awake to the end of your shift and then sleep well, man. All right, we out here. Love you guys. Peace.